Hey, what's up, Bobber? How's it going? I went to bed this time. Alright, where do we leave off? I think I got 8 fitness and 9 strength. Did a lot of grinding. I'm sober today. Bro. You know, I think that is how being sleep deprived works. At least if you get like pulled over in your car, you're definitely not supposed to be staying up forever and like being a truck driver or whatever. But I don't have experience with that, so this is all just stuff I've read online, of course. Let's see. So I of course, I didn't get a whole lot of blacksmithing done. We got no combat, no anything. I probably killed a collective 90 OIDS in the last stream, but all we did was fitness, strength, fitness, strength, fitness, strength. Put that there. And then 6 months, 20 days. I'm very far into the new year at this point. I feel like it's relatively similar, but for some drunkenness is substantially worse. Yeah, I mean, of course. But I just meant like in terms of like UI level. How's our plotting a siege? Yeah, they're all moving in sync. They know something. They have something planned. Some more axe heads. And we're gonna go off and smash OIDS because today is all about getting into the prison. You know, I'm tired that the prison is still there and full of OIDS when I could be in there. And I could be the sole... Okay, why is this how this works? He's building up speed. All right, how do you guys think my 9 strength and 8 fitness self is gonna hold up? I think I'm gonna get quite a few one-hit kills. You know, let's get to 8 axe today. That's a good sign. One shots. Start off. For you, bringing the average down. Hey. I got these fancy new kill boxes and I'm just not using them. We're about to be a high enough level that we won't need to. Hey! That's why you cut bushes down, man. Sometimes you get stuck. Getting stuck is no good. All right. He's got fancy reflective sunglasses. I have fancy reflective sunglasses, but I could have 2 pairs. Okay, this might, yeah, big hiking bag. So this is the hiking bag, but with the decals. And he brought me a lighter and a sleeping bag. What a wonderful guy. Does being able to smith a decent axe make it even more manageable? In all honesty, man, and this isn't something that I like about how the game is balanced. Uh, it definitely it's nice, but there are certain weapons like the stone scythe and all that that you can just make that are just end up being better than it. Because the axe weighs 3, so it uses a lot of stamina. It might do a little bit more damage, but the stone scythe, when you're maxed out on axe, already just one shots all the time. And it uses a third of the stamina, and it's one-handed, and it takes less resources, and you know, so on, so on, so on. Even with my current build, you know, I can already make baseball bats, which are only wood, you know, and I need a large branch, and that's it. I carve it up, and it's better than the axe. But yeah, I don't know. It is nice to be able to just think of a weapon and I can make it. Does it make this challenge easier? Not really. Can we get a smaller axe with a smaller handle? I can make the hatchet, but still it only weighs 1.5. So it's more than the stone scythe. This update and muscle strain and exhaustion in general, even before this update, was all based on the weight of your weapon. So a lighter weapon is almost always going to be better than a equally damaging weapon that weighs more. So like if you have 2 axes and one of them weighs 3 and then another one weighs 2, but the one they both do the same amount of damage, the lighter one's going to be better. Yeah, there's definitely some good axes out there. Like, and you know, you're seeing me put these guys down with an axe and all that. But like, it doesn't mean it's the best option. You know, if you're like going super meta game and all that. So we got another big hiking bag. This time with the decals. What's the best option? The stone scythe. Your level 2 base weapon napping skill thing, and it's, you know, wonderful that that game is all balanced on weapon weight so much, and that you can just make this god tier weapon, this stone scythe that is, you know, obviously clearly the best weapon in the game for whatever reason. And the saw is actually, you know, the same as it. You know, these two things are virtually identical in terms of damage output. They both weigh the same. They both weigh 1. Um, but yeah, I don't know. Like they weigh 1, which is like weirdly put in that there's other options that weigh 1, but they're like Shortblade, you know. So, hello, what's going on, bro? Flint saw feels more durable, but maybe I'm imagining it. Yeah, they're probably are. I think I mean sometimes you get placeboed into some stuff like that where I mean like I even myself kind of get a bit placeboed. I think this axe is just the same as the fire axe, but you know, it looks longer because you hold it at the very end, right? Like it looks like that would have more range to it, but I think it's the exact same as the fire axe.
Hey.
And usually I get this by the time I'm level 7 and I have a range bonus.
Hey.
Yeah, it's a cool axe. I'll give it that. I mean, the fire axe has never been a weapon that I'm like, oh, man, I gotta use the fire axe today. You know, but... it definitely does more stamina usage than the long one I had, but... which is why I don't prefer weapons that way more. You know, obviously we just talked about... the game is weirdly balanced. I mean, my favorite weapon type in Build 41 was Shortblade. In Shortblade, they all had very low weights. But all those weights have been raised. And now, the most usable Shortblades weigh 1, and so does the Zomboid. So there's not really a whole lot of reason for Shortblade to be the way it is, when you can just use an axe. Oh my goodness, Gopi is here. What game am I playing? I'm playing Project Zomboid.
Hey.
Or like 6-7 or something. Came in clutch for me recently because I need weapons, so I used a broken window for glass. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's definitely, I mean, like a lot of guides out there will say, you know, the long blunt weapon or short blunt's the most, you know, plentiful weapon, which if you're talking tree branches, sure. But... Shortblade, I think, is kind of supreme in that you find it stuck in Zeds, and the Zeds are the things that are trying to kill you, and they're constantly bringing you them. It's not hard to find a Shortblade. What's up, dude? How's my boy corned off? It's not... oh, wait, you mean my son? By the way, shout out to all the single dads. It's Men's Day or something today. But yeah, as a single father, my son is doing great. I support him in his endeavors. That could have been it. Maybe I'm dumb. Has witnessed the God mode. Been too long in the factory today, man. Whoa, don't die. Whoa. Yeah, but what's life without a little risk? Alright, how are we doing on strain? We are doing A-okay. We like to see. You know, there's just no OIDS on the street. What the heck? I don't want to be talking about my OIDS, my 17x OIDS, my 18x OIDS, my 19x OIDS, and I don't have OIDS on the street to blast. Okay, why are you putting Quez in the microwave? What have I done to deserve this? Turn, man. Alright, that one I don't even know what I did, so. Strain, it's on my legs. What the heck? So on the ground, Jaquez is cold. Bro, I'm cold. What, are you gonna put me in the microwave next? Don't you dare put Jaquez in the microwave. Another day, another dollar. We're trying out here. Grinding and grinding. Smashing the woods. The fresh hand axe I made myself. Hey, what's up, Bulldog? What is good? Cool looking axe. Yeah, no, it's doing all right. Got a fire axe that you can just print, so. And I didn't hold alt there. Good to see you, Radford, in chat. Yeah, I mean, it's a good thing you're seeing me today and not yesterday. Yesterday I was very sleep deprived, but that's on some scheduling. Oh man, look at this strain. I'm not in a good fighting mood right now. But today I plan on smashing 1 million OIDS. down. We'll stay in here. You saw me yesterday. I was a goofball. I was very sleepy. But you know, if I didn't stream when I did, then I wouldn't have streamed at all. What the heck? I can't not stream in November. Or no, I'm supposed to not stream in November. But here we are, still streaming November. Alright, give me that cleaver. Where is it? Yeah, they had me on like a different 3 to 8. 3 a.m., 8 a.m. But now I'm at least done with that for like a little bit. That's a little messy. It's gonna be tough holding this with my current level of strain and yeah, I mean I've got some stuff I can do here. Right, bro. Worked out. Scary, scary. A duffel bag coming in. Duffel bag, hunting knife with spear. Need that guy to fall over. Yes, I can come in. That actually worked out really well. Let's get that spear. The spear's definitely good. Duffel bag. I don't need it, but you know, it's always nice to have just a couple bags around. Might end up with a whole bunch of stuff. A bird. Oh my god, bird photography. Wow. I mean, we already have a duffel bag right here, but it's all good. Strain's finally going a bit away. Let's try out the spear. I am almost level 2. This thing, maybe I can get 10 kills with this before it explodes.
Hey! Hey.
Can I put up a kill count? I try to leave this one up, but maybe I can get that little plug-in thing that everyone uses. 12,786. Six months, 20 days, 12,000 kills. I don't know, that's probably like 150 or so a day, I don't know. We're playing Build 41, look at that. No, we're not. Look at all that strain I just got from using a weapon. Alright, is this hunting knife even remotely usable after all of that? No, it's entirely broken. Got the hatchet head at least. I think they must have lowered hatchets recently to 1.5. It's not like the worst thing ever to use, but it's still definitely not quite at the stone scythe. He uses 50% more stamina. Queasy, I did not have my bandana on. Where is it? Let's put that out. Let's actually... I'm not gonna use the lemongrass because it won't affect me that much. I have kind of spent all day in the corpses though. And I'm not getting the one-shots. Maybe once we get 7, we'll be up there. Scary, scary, and these guys are here. Die quick, die quick. 4 hits. Wanted a 4-hit kill. I really want to yell, but I know I really should not. We're gonna just try to stay up here without yelling. Just clear out some guys. We're not yelling, no. It would immediately make me lose this area. So that. Might honestly get to nauseous today because I had that at like noon and I put my mask on. Didn't be too big of a problem. And we're already about to get into February, so I'll be able to get some more lemongrass here soon enough. I do have it on the beach as well. Going on another beach vacation with my son. Wife says you're hands down the best PZ player. I don't know about the best. Maybe I'm like top 100. We'll say top 100. I don't know. PZ can sometimes be like kind of competitive, and whoever says like, "Oh, I'm the best ever. I play in the hardest things. I do the best, hardest, most difficult thing." I just try to make the game in way I enjoy it, you know. Wife is chat GPT, so true. TFW no GF or whatever, Grok. I definitely think I'm not well enough known that any of those little AI chatbots would pick up. You ask them who the best Zomboid player is, they'll probably say like, I don't know, Ambiguous Amphibian or something. A chair in the wild. I put it there because it would show me where I need to turn left, because a lot of times I was out on my road. It would get dark and I just needed to see where it is. But now I have a white chair on a white snowy background and it's hard to see. So maybe I need another chair. There's no notable player named Radford recognized as a good PZ player. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, who's that genie guy with like 20 questions? It starts with like an A. But I think the only way that like you get new names put into that is if like other people like search the same thing, which I imagine nobody's using in the current day. Akinator, yeah.
Hey!
Did I sleep well? I did. I had 6 hours of sleep. I'm feeling very refreshed after my ship in the factory. Don't get distracted. I would never. It's impossible to distract me. Mr. Beast is the best PZ player. So true. I go and watch that video from like 10 years ago. Every day. That's my inspiration to get on and play every day. I, in truth, have never watched his videos. So I don't know what he did. But I can't imagine it was very thought-provoking. Trying Akinator, are you more than 35 years old? Well, I can't just give you the info, so I think you have to... Isn't it like yes or no, and then maybe, or I don't know. He's 75 years old? Yeah, of course. I sound like a 75-year-old man. According to my wife, ChatGPT. Oh my god, my lawfully wedded wife, ChatGPT, and our son, Corndock, raising our child on a farm of 16 cows and 16 times OIDS. 16 times OIDS was the respawns on because I had to build a giant wall around the... Oh my god. Damn, almost to maintenance 10. Now that's a rare sight. I mean, a rare sight is getting to a weapon skill 10 before maintenance 10, because, you know, I've just been doing the Shortblade, which is really good for the maintenance in the past, but we'll get that one up. I think Axe, I'm going to try to, you know, get solidly to the level 8, maybe, if not level 8 this stream. We're going big Axe today. Got that range bonus coming up too. It's gonna be fun. Ouchie. Oh, wow. That stomp was very delayed. So I threw that stomp out, got hit, and the stomp came out after I got hit. Crazy input buffering. They were hugging, so true. I need to cut that bush down. That's going to be a problem. Maintenance is OP. I don't know about overpowered, but it's definitely vital. Yes. Maintenance is one of the core skills that you almost always want to have some kind of bonus for. Oh man, I'm swinging a blunt axe. Blunt and dull, just like me. Alright, get rid of this bush. Get it away. I don't want it here. Maybe this one too. You know, I shot my shotgun here 5 times yesterday. Not yesterday, today. Where's the chair? Run. I should not have yelled. Why are you back here? This is supposed to be a red resting time. Okay. You're actually messing everything up. Worked out. Level 10 long blunt smoker. Man, I wish some days. These 10, the long blunt stays longer. What are we talking about? Rhino pills? That's forbidden.
Hey.
Did I not rest nearly as long as I should have? It sure does feel like that. I like this guy that's like standing up. He keeps tripping me out. Ouchie. How did I not hit anything there? That's crazy. Foraging should include magic mushrooms. It does. And you can take them one time. Okay. My fucking reflective glasses. My glasses. I was close. As long as I get hit and there are no zombies already standing up in here with me, then I am chilling. But yeah, it may look like, you know, it's getting a little close. Someone using a computer. Oh my God, it's me. Guys, it's took a picture. Put me in a game. All right, we'll put our mask back on. We'll put our reflective sunglasses on. That I now have 3 pairs. Yes. Walkie-talkie that weighs less than the tactical one. Game balance. Scratch off ticket that I win $50. $1. Okay. That was close. Nah, I lived those. I mean, I've had some rage quittable moments, but keep my cool. We don't gotta spaz out about everything, but I do like spazzing out sometimes. That's usually about Billy and Milk or somebody talking about poop or I don't know.
Hey!
It's on the back like that. I got a long ass animation that took 3 business days. Yeah, getting hit by the fence lunge does cause like you're kind of in a like 2 or 3 second And if you fall on the floor, it's like, I don't know, 2 or 3 times long. I think being graceful lowers your chances of falling on the floor. Graceful also, like, it influences your ability to jump over fences when you're in pain and exerted or overweight or any of those things. So it's, actually, I don't think exerted does it. I think it's just pain and weight are the main ones. Yeah, graceful is worth having. It's not horrible playing without it, but it's kind of like organized, where I think I'd put graceful in A tier, but like you absolutely need it every run, no. Because you can get around, you know, by just pressing E over fences. And you can also get around not having organized by, you know, being more organized, which is kind of I don't know. It's funny that being organized makes you play disorganized, but not being organized makes you play organized. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some like sneak skill reasons to have it as well, but like the main reason I would take it is just for the fence hopping, especially in like a sprinter's run or something. You know, like I already do a lot more fence fighting than like the average player, but sprinters, you gotta do it. Disorganized, kind of free points. Yeah, disorganized, I mean, I don't know, man. Like, just having 19 points in a military bag feels so horrible. It's like... Well, you're playing with like a big RV truck and trailer. You could, of course, take disorganized when you got 500 things you can cart around. It's like... Clumsy can be a run killer. Yeah, clumsy. I mean, clumsy is also one of the traits that like you can sort of use, you know. But like I wouldn't put it in the A tier like I put graceful. I think I'd put clumsy at like C. It's kind of like illiterate where you can definitely have it, but it's not great. Bro, how old am I? I'm 81 years old. Bro, did that mean he's born in 1981? Yes, because then if I'm born in 1981, that makes me like I don't know, like 45 or something. 44. Unk is 52. Yes, it's true, guys. I'm 52. I was alive when who the hell was president 52 years ago? Like Ronald Reagan or somebody? I don't know. No clue. Well, no, I had to scrap that run because everything in my RV deleted. True, RIP. I'm just playing vanilla. Yeah, it's just, I don't. Yeah, disorganized isn't the word. I played disorganized on my run that I got 1 kill for every subscriber. So you know, it's definitely doable. It feels bad like super late game. Like now that I'm, you know, 8 fitness, 9 strength, and I have organized on top of all that, like I can fit so much stuff on my character. I don't even have a military bag, and I already have 28 slots in a big hiking bag, right? And there's a whole 8 other slots I'm gonna get when I get that one. And I can throw another military bag in it and put it as my secondary. That's 36 more that I can hold. Nixon. Wait, Nixon really? Nixon was not president 52 years ago. Was he? Okay, maybe he was, because it was like 1973. That's when Vietnam's going on. I have no clue. Actually, what Nixon? I don't know. Bro was there on the outbreak of the apocalypse. So true. I'm actually the cause, but I'm gonna blame Spiffo. You guys didn't hear that. You guys didn't hear that. Convenience is OP. Yeah, the bag is just, especially so. Another thing that organized plus a 0 strength start does is like your bag space never changes, right? So if I have no strength, but like I find a big hiking bag and I'm organized, this like 20.5 weight I have, let's take it out of my inventory because I'm 9.6, right? Like I could have all this stuff on me and in my inventory and be 0 strength and I would not be encumbered. Remember, and I tell you, please use auto loot. You can filter items that will be automatically added to my inventory. I mean, I think mods like that, definitely are for certain players, but I just like to keep as minimal mod introduction to my save as I can. I don't know. I'm weird like that, man. And like I'm also like still like borderline sometimes. Like I don't even need this because I know a lot of people like this, and I like it myself. But at this point, I already know what gives me experience. Like I've just played with it for so long. But proximity inventory will always just be like the one mod that I will need because if you see all the fence fighting I'm doing, there's 1 million corpses and I don't want to sit here pause scrolling through it. He was, or at least close. What's up, KTO? Patient Zero. Nixon was president in 1969, so he would definitely be president in 1970. Well, when's the term was two, so he would be 60. I don't know, man, but yeah, it sounds around. But we're talking 1973, or at least that's how old I am, allegedly. Because why would Radford ever lie about anything, right? What the heck? Hurts my heart, so I thought I'd tell you. Yeah, I mean, proximity inventory. Would you rather me sit here and scroll through everyone at the same time? Yeah, I don't know. There's levels. I mean, hell, there's I've had people recommend me to download that like tree cutting mod or whatever, that like you just tell your guy to cut trees and he just does it. So I don't mind the looting. It doesn't bug me. But when I was building the wall, I was cutting 1 million trees down and people were like, just download this thing so that your guy cuts the trees for you. I should have that mod. I keep forgetting to add it every time. Gotta be useful when collecting stuff. Yeah, true. Yeah, I think, me personally, I'm just gonna play with as little, but it definitely does sound useful. For any loot goblins out there, you find a machete, you don't want to dig for it. You want to click, grab that machete. Don't have to worry about it. It's all the poop mod. There's already so much poop, man. I already have too much. Bro, you should download the poop mod so that you can build a house out of poop. And make a poop axe and a poop baseball bat. It's me, Billy Milk. Patented. Wow, 0.6 reloading experience. We are on pace to level up. I want another hatchet. Now, I should be able to just combine all these, right? Oh, I also had a fortunate incident with Ryan last stream. I do remember. Smelt small steel item. So we get steel back from doing this, actually. Here, hold up. Oh. Yeah, my bad, Ryan. But, he's got the meat. Dead Ryan. Oh, you can't just kill me like that. No. Where's this? This is Brandenburg. One town I haven't played on yet. Stale meat. Yeah, I haven't played over here yet, and I was like, you know, we can do a bit of a playthrough over here, but I spawned in Riverside. I ran immediately out of Riverside because terrible town, by the way. You know, any Riverside stands out there, I'm sorry. This is officially now a Riverside hate stream. But yeah, we left. Then I went to Brandenburg. Now we're out smashing the OIDS over here. This was really not worth an entire cow baby for like 100 calories. Do I even get 100 from this? Like down to the wire. It might actually be. Yeah, it's not. It's under 100. It's 99.8 or something. That's crazy. See, to the west of it. Yeah, we went very far west. The left. I brought this crucible with me the entire time I was out there. I'm being a goofball. Knucklehead McSpazatron. Let's get that one, that one. Could have done all this stuff last night, but here we are. Here's Chunk. We're gonna make 4 new hatchets. Hatchet. Why is there a huge skid mark on the town? I'm not sure. They've been on the outskirts of the town the entire time I have been here. I could not tell you. Handle. We're gonna make 6 more handles. What about assemble medium elements 4 times. Put these down. Look, these brand new hatchets, full durability. I gotta sharpen each of them though. What's up, Goofy? What's up, Jower? Don't call me Goofy. I'm not. I'm not. Or what are you doing through my wall? This guy's Goofy. Call him Goofy, not me. And then we got the knife. Yeah, I'm gonna move over and over. Wait, how are you doing today, Otter? Underfed, not thirsty, calm. Okay, you're not starving. That's what matters, right? Corn dog. There we go. How are you, my son? How are you doing? He's stressed. Don't be stressed. Hurricanes are one state over. Yeah, the classic Kentucky hurricanes. You know, speaking as somebody that's 52 years old, I remember the Great Kentucky Hurricane of 1993 and how it ravaged my town. Oh, we got that range bonus. Look at this. Swirly. Yeah, we get hella range. Level 7 easy mode. I should probably grab some water before we go out wood smashing. Already wasted a good amount in the morning, but we can optimize a bit of the rest of the day. Where that. Actually, I'm gonna unequip and then just eat all these berries and stuff. Keep some of that hunger down. I just got this axe. No. Alright, we got another one. Alright, we're gonna chill out until I don't have exercise fatigue. That stacks along with muscle strain and then makes me have strain, and then I do less damage, so I take more hit to kill, so I get more strain, and we just keep going down the hole of getting more and more strain. I missed the notification. It's over for you, Ryan. I believe you would miss that. We've been up for about an hour. I only got bit and stuff like one time and had to use debug mode to save myself. Because that's what we do every stream. Yeah, to do that though would require there to be a separate thing from muscle strain that from when you exercise, because right now strain and from weapons and strain from exercise are just treated identically. And then that would mean that like later game where exercising you have more regularity would be harder to build strength, so it would be like the same problem you're experiencing with like weapon damage output, but for like strength training as well. It'd be a little bit weird to add a mechanic like that. I spent 3 in-game days clearing out the secret military base. What secret military base? You're spoiling the secret military base to me? Bro. I just got this game yesterday and this guy just told me the ending. Oh my god. Give me your kitchen knife. I need that. Rolling around in the flashlight with in the dark with a pistol. Go away, muscle strain. I don't want you here. Down at the very bottom, I found one and only M16. I'm curious because, you know, if you play 16x, you get more military Z spawns. It's like when I cleared out the checkpoint in 16, I got like 4 or 5 different bags from them. I didn't get that many M16s, but maybe there's more. There's like a military thing in Brandenburg right now, but see if I get more than one. Why are you all the way up here, bro? And how are you not dead? Please don't eat me, bro. Please, bro.
Hey!
When you can know, you should briefly show me how you make an axe handle or something similar related to blacksmithing. An axe handle? That's carving. But yeah, you can make an axe handle by just carving up a plank. Medium handle or the large handle, they're dependent on which level you are. And dependent on which axe you're making. But both of those weapons can actually, or those items can actually be used as weapons too. You don't need to have it as an axe. They are short and long blunt, respectively. And the axe head part, that takes quite a considerable amount more infrastructure built up. Blacksmithing, of course, you need the station. Everyone knows that. You gotta have your anvil, you gotta have your forge and all that. Then you need respective like tools. You need a punch, you need a hammer, you need a pliers, you need tongs. But the handle, you just need a knife. You just need a knife to carve it up, and that's it. But carving's a lot easier to get into. That is why I started with long blunt, and I maxed out long blunt, because it did not take a whole lot to have built up. I just could make a knife, and I'm in the woods, and I can already start doing it. No hammer, no tongs, no anvil, no nothing. Just carving. Okay, when I'm not in strain, this thing is actually kind of putting some damage out. I'm exhausted. I take baseball player, I took brawler. Brawler, same thing, same difference, except a lot more point efficient. Probably some other good reasons to take brawler, but maybe baseball player, I know how to make the baseball bat, and then I don't have to research it. Now, wouldn't that be nice? Now I'm storing rings, necklace, etc. in my current registry, but I haven't built the oven yet. I mean, I personally even haven't smelted the jewelry down. There's like a bug that I realized as soon as I had the advanced furnace that like crucible, it uses less material than it should by like a factor of like 16 or something. So I have all those rings and I never ended up using them because I couldn't even get the crucible to lower its value enough to use it. Like I have to make an entire other one to empty it, and I just didn't have sand. So like I more or less was like forced to use it. Brawler is very good. Yeah, Brawler's pretty solid. But I mean, like it's just an XP bonus skill, so it's not like for 6 points, it's definitely worth, but is it crucial? Not always. It's nice to have. Yeah, I don't know if it gives the baseball bat, but I almost never take baseball player. What's going on, Zonin? Out here smashing the woods up. Going on, bro. I clear out this pig farm. Too many OIDS. Don't like them. $1 million OIDS. I remember there was an infestation down in this area. Get these guys pulled up. Don't want to go down to them. They're gonna come to me. These guys. Or we're gonna do some bit of dumbassery. I'm gonna check and see what's down here. Besides 1 million OIDS, I actually don't know why they're in this area. It's so densely, but I want to at least see one building. Confirm my suspicions. Maybe there's a mansion or something. There's this big white picket fence. Gotta have a reason, right? That's still farm. Maybe it's just a big fence that goes on for a long time. Okay, a lot of stuff just loaded in. Is this Void Central that I just loaded in? Okay, I'm seeing a lot of OIDS. That's another big fence. I have 84 FPS. It's been dropping. Okay, it just turns. Oh, wait. This is somebody's mansion, right? Because this is like... These are fancy lights. They're my house. These are my butlers. Maybe. The tennis court. I feel like I don't really get in there pain-free, so they don't want me to go into this area for free. He doesn't have a ticket. Animals. Maybe a horse and stable barn. Alright, I think I've overstayed my welcome. It's also 4 p.m. I don't want to do something too foolish. But yeah, we got a lot of migration going down south. Where's all... Holy moly. Look at all this. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Like there's whatever's happened that there's like looking at the forecast. They're moving in. I've been sprinting a lot. I don't want to get exerted here. This is a good rest spot. This is actually a really good rest spot. Alright, so a giant field of nothingness, except for 1 million OIDS, as far as the eye can see. Making it so I have to run to the beach every time the helicopter shows up. Or they show up at my house. Reactive oxygen species Board. That's not me. That's not me. Oh wait, I was asked earlier if this cot, so it weighs 6. In the comfy couch, I might grab this. I'm what's a letter that starts with O? I can't even think of one. I'm so smart. Keep the bed. I might. You know, we do need to play a bit of Animal Crossing and make our house a home, right? Like it's. I want this couch. I like the green couch. ROS free radical forward. I'm redacted spaghetti O's. Wait, it needs to be an A. Why am I thinking O? Redacted autism dart Dart, fart, OIDS, redacted again, and then dumb. It's me. Switchblade. That's cool. A letter that starts with O, maybe O, OIDS. I didn't think about OIDS. I'm not good with the letters. These pants and t-shirt out of here. Why, yes, I take 3 hits to kill. Stop taking 3 hits to kill. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna get exerted at this rate. Because I am. I don't want to be exerted. Do you think you will kill every OID before the devs brick my save? No. They are going to brick my save before that happens. A 100%. those baby raccoons. Or this like minor buff to foraging. Like the reason the save got bricked is they changed the foraging zones and all that. And then in that update, it was still impossible to find twine. So it's like, this is, I don't know. There was no gain. But hey, twine is super easy now. If you invested in twine back when twine was impossible to find, you lost all your money because now twine is everywhere. Dull. Oh no. Let me get this sharpened before it turns daytime, right? Don't come over here, bro. I already have a son. His name is Corndog. He was a baby rabbit. Now he isn't one. I don't know if I could raise a raccoon. What does this map even look like here? So, big mansion. I saw this. This is like a shed, and I didn't think I'd see that. Bedford Trail Stone Road. This just goes straight down. This must be like the main road that attaches to Ekron, if I had to guess. Yeah, this is what the spawn looks like here. I was in Riverside. I left immediately. Then I lived like here for a day, maybe, or here. I think this was the house I was in. No. It was like this one because it had a detached garage. Definitely smashed up some OIDS there. And then ran straight through this, and that was horrible, and only crashed my game one time. Whirr. Whirr. Little sleeping arrangement. Much butter I got? Not a lot. Maybe we gotta milk the cows tomorrow. Oh, the joys of leveling up fitness. %7 of the way there, guys. We are on pace to leveling up. Undead cows mod would make this something. I'm not trying to get eaten by my own cow. What? Okay, I don't need 3 screwdrivers. I only need 1. Take the earbuds, take the camera, take the calculators. Now it's time to smash them all up. Dismantle, max, do it. Hold up. Make sure my... Okay, I can't do my watch, which is what I want. $67 watches. Yes. 54. Bro, why don't you have a generator? Why don't you have a car? Where is your car? What the heck? Because this is what's stopping me. 6, 7, oh no. Sleeper cell agent has been awoken. Yo, Radford, if you had the opportunity to shock yourself to any level of pain you wanted without risk of permanently, physically, or mentally damage, would you do it? Just for fun. I mean, I probably wouldn't choose to do it, but I've kind of wondered, like a taser, how that would feel or whatever sometimes, but I could use this, but only if I right clicked on it. Bad, it would feel bad. Yeah, I know, it would, but like at the same, I think it would be kind of funny. So... Did you get tased? This is spoken like somebody that's been tased before. Yeah, I mean, I definitely am not looking at the people that are getting tased in like a video or like a cop video and like, you know, I think that feels kind of good, man. Like, what if I should do that? But more of like, I wanted to know like on like a pain level. But yeah, it's probably not the best feeling. Why am I? Oh, because it's handle condition. I'm Johnny Bradford. Welcome to Jackass. Yeah, where I get tasered 3 times at the same time. Well, okay, wait. If you're already being tasered, would it matter if you got tasered at the same time? Like, I don't feel like they would stack, right? You would already have like the same amount of. Well, I guess the amperage is different than volts. I don't know. Are you planning on getting to tailoring 4 for the armor eventually? Definitely not this stream, but you know, If you're looking for that thrilling gameplay of me sitting down and putting patches on and then sitting down still and then taking them off and doing that, eventually, but not right now. And probably not soon. But yeah, no immediate plans to do the thrilling tailoring gameplay. The fan favorite. We're doing cow gameplay right now. While I'm all crusted up. I'm not looking good. What about you? How are you doing, cow? Info, calm. Meh. Where'd all that milk even go? I don't... You think they make zombie animals? Probably not. I think they've said no special OIDS, no zombie animals. At least they have no intention to, but of course, you know, the modding community just adds mods for everything. Oh my god, there's a mod for that. I wonder one day, will I be able to build a house out of cow poop? I have so much poop left over. Billion milk. Where the heck is that guy? I keep talking about his favorite subject. Yeah, I can see them doing dogs. Just, the animals are kind of dumb right now, you know, so... Ever add a battle pass? Of course. I can't wait until IndieStone adds a battle pass to this game. Then their Steam reviews just tank. Oh my god, level 5 animal care from brute force milking. No skill bonus, no book. Only milk. Not gonna get bit by the OIDS. You think that until you have a true I Am Legend experience, and you just have to throw your life away in like some final stand. AAA devs now, they could creep in that sweet slop. Bro, I like battle passes because I'm a streamer or something, and that's what everyone, I don't know. There's like a lot of hate for like it's like this guy made a video, I hate him. Why is he having an opinion? But yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't subscribe to Battle Pass or anything if I were you. This is a waste of money. Until they put my secret Virgil Stokes skin into the game and I shill it super hard. Oh my god, did this skin just change how you can play Project Zomboid? Top 10 skins in Project Zomboid. Number 1, the Radford skin. Only $14.99, you can make yourself invincible. Dog armor crafting, the whole thing. How would a dog attack a zombie though? It's gonna have like blood and infected gunk in its mouth all the time. I wouldn't want my dog out. I mean, maybe he's gonna be like a solid snake dog that has like a knife in its mouth or something. Doesn't get infected, and then it would be too hard to keep him alive. True, I guess maybe it's only passed through human blood interaction, or maybe 1 free revive. Bradford, do you have all the trading cards on Steam for PZ? No, I don't even have the badge. I have like some of the badges. When they like first added in trading cards, I like made, this was like in 2013, I don't know, whatever that. But I haven't like grinded my Steam level or anything. Not one of those ego guys that pays like $100 to be level 100 or $1 million to be level 5 million, 5,000, whatever. I know there's like a huge market for having Steam level. I've watched like OniPixel and stuff, so seen some of that. It does not interest me. Guess those OIDS don't attack the animal, so maybe they won't aggro the dog. There is a sandbox option to allow them to, though. Add wolves since they keep howling in the background, or change the ambient animal sounds to something else. There's turkeys in the background you can hear sometimes too. And turkeys exist in the game. There's also a bear noise. I've heard bears, and you know, obviously there are other people yelling or shooting their guns. Another thing, but I don't know, I'm okay with there being some wolf noises and them not being immediately in the game, but I think they would be a good addition. Maybe if I get like attacked by maybe one wolf or something, wouldn't be horrible, but I don't know. We'd have to see how the wolf combat goes. Not trying to play some COD zombies and have Samantha or whatever her Samantha's the girl. What's the dog's name? Having dog ground in PZ. Oh crap, they're on fire. I never understood why the dog zombies exploded in that game. When they're on fire, they just blow up. They're hellhounds. Yeah, but what? Okay, what? I get that, but why do they blow up? 25%. Do I just keep milking? I feel like that's... I gotta get the butter chain going. It's too dark. Bro. Don't make me pick this up and move it slightly to the left. I'm getting the comfy couch. That's what we're gonna do. I'm getting the couch from the trailer. Which means I need the hammer and saw. Stop doing that, bro. And I have not been doing my job picking up these digital watches lately, have I? And I just took apart my entire stockpile and did not get to level 3. A long way to go. Gloves, work boots with 2 holes, level 3 electrical by next Christmas. Level 3 electrical before I blow up. I blow up the whole town. Doing all right. Doing pretty a-okay today. Photograph of a parade. What do we want? We want the cigarettes and a digital watch combo and a fork. Look at all this random junk I'm picking up when I just want the couch. Already got a crucial level 7 level up on my axe, which gives me a range bonus. Very good. All right, give me this green couch. I want it. No, not place. Pick up. Secondary, primary, overloaded. We can work with that. You know, I'm not used to having 18 carry weight. That's quite a bit. Not 20 yet, but maybe one day. You guys seen that one yet? It's the one you can make with the... You can find it stuck in Zeds, but you can also just make it blacksmithing at like level 6 or so. But yeah, I've used it in the past because I found it jammed in an OID, although finding that is somewhat rare. Oh, it's my second couch. I already had the couch over here. Primary, secondary. We're gonna be true high-class hobos and keep our couch on the porch. You can barely even see that. The board's the saw, put that up. That away. Cigarette. Both times I managed to get advanced forwards, I just made long blades. Yeah, they're definitely the choice pick. But I just wanted to get axe up because I'm gonna be cutting trees down. And I figured having that maxed out will make my stamina usage a little better. That's why my entire hotbar is just axe, axe, axe. Don't got a lot of variety. I like having variety on my hotbar, so you know I can do like 1, 2, 3 for, you know, different weapon classes. But right now it's just 1 is axe, 2 is axe, and 3 is also axe. So not balanced really, but is what it is. Got some OIDS right on my front lines. Not a fan of that. We're gonna do a bit of salad maxing. Good. And I should go over to my fence fighting area and the watches before they go away. Hello. Jump scare. Salad maxing berry cell, so true. I think it would be berry cell if they were rotten. Or maybe that's just rot maxing. I don't know. I think rot maxing is actually a thing. I don't know. Matches, we need that. When is the next chopper coming? It'll be a while because I exercised until the chopper came, and then I played like 2 more days last stream, so it will be a while before he shows up. Forage core. There's like a cottage core trend, but like 3 years. That's probably old now, but just remember like a lot of like girly girls on like Pinterest or whatever being real into it. I don't understand the whole like core experience. It were like there's probably like Zomboid core. I don't know. Oh, you don't know about Zomboid core? Oh my god. Wait, tell me I'm not... Alright, bro. Let me just get rid of this stuff too. Oh, these are trees. There's so many trees. Cut them all down, they come back. Today's very quickly going to turn into a tree cutting day. Now we are seeing exactly why I want to level up X. Might not be in red muscle strain yet, but you know, if I were doing this and then also fighting at the same time, a lot worse. It's kind of chilling out. All right, all the way to the top. What do I want? I just want the watches. I'll take matches though. Matches. Maybe I already grabbed everything. I didn't see a single watch in all these guys, and there's like, I don't even want to know how many. Two. Really just two? I had to have already grabbed them. What kind of lipstick is that? Blue? Oh, annotated map. I have not seen one of these in a while. Four watches, broken head, paring knife. Oh, it's time. Oh my god, I found it. I'm no longer a pleb. Yes. Hey man, how's the run going? It just got so much better because now I can talk down to everybody that doesn't have a Rolex. That's right, baby. We're no longer a pleb anymore. All you guys are so much worse than me because you don't have a Rolex, and look at me. That is unusable in recipes. Yes. Unfavorite. Get this. I'm not a digital watch pleb no more. Oh my goodness. Look at me. Oh man, this feels great. Oh, you can't even see it. I'm so dirty right now, but it doesn't matter that I'm dirty when I got ice. Eyewitness, hobo with a Rolex, didn't see that every day. Hey, I'm not a hobo, first off, and don't you dare talk down to me, Joe. I have a Rolex and you probably don't. Or they fill back in, but should you try to clear some voids from the road and fields going to reach my cabin? Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't know. I'm just trying to, you know, get some space built up here. Sorry, man. Cannot read your VDoc. We got a Rolex. Oh my goodness. Kitchen knife, matchbook. I think I decided to come back up here. Got one too, but dismantled it by accident. Yeah, that's why you saw me immediately favorite it and immediately make it not usable recipes. Because that would be very sad if that happened. Long necklace with a diamond. Gold with diamond. You know, I should probably wear some gold rings too, right? Like that's... maybe a second wristwatch because I'm just that. Left. Middle. I'll just do no diamond. Hell yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, lesson learned. I probably won't make the mistake. If you have to ask about the gold rings, then you ate him. Gotta have that extra melee damage. Flag it to not be used in crafting. That is indeed what I did. Double check. No. Set to be usable in crafting recipes. We do not want that to be taken apart. Oh, wait, yeah. And for those of you that have not seen this, this is West Point. Yeah, I've been here before. So this is, like, horrible to go down, though, in the late game. There's just trees down this whole road. Zomboid GeoGuessr.
Hey.
That then famous drug den? I think it's just like a camping spot.
Hey.
It's got like chicken nuggets and stuff. time. Forgot to turn these off. Bomb defused. Will we see the return of the watch alarms? Maybe once I'm level 3 and I don't have to take them apart anymore. How many burpees does it take? Mostly squats and push-ups, but I mean... I'm 6 months in, so... Not the worst, but I mean, if you know anything about how much experience it takes about half of your time to get to level 8 and then half of your time to go from 8 to 10, so... And fitness is a lot worse to level up than strength. It's no good. on a dumbbell? Nah, just do push-ups. And honestly, if you're like metagaming, the dumbbell isn't really that much of a difference. I feel like they should make the dumbbell or barbell worth a lot more. Because the animation for the dumbbell takes longer than the animation for the push-up. And you only get like an additional... It's like 5.14 at the lowest or versus 4.8. You know, you get barely any more strength than you do if you just do push-ups. And it takes longer to do. Where is that spear? Spear with scalpel, spear with glass head, not good. Hi, just wondering why you don't dual stream on Twitch. It has to do with bitrate. So Twitch, I'm not a partner, which means I'm on a bad encoder. And Twitch also, on top of that, limits my bitrate to 8K, which if I'm doing, this is like all nerdy talk, but like it's just, it makes the quality like a lot worse. Now, if I were a partner, I wouldn't be on the poverty reset. But to get partner on Twitch, I would need to grind on Twitch and grind with the affiliate encoder for a long time. I don't know, I've just opted to do this one. I might come back one day.
Hey!
I'll see about if I can stream there, but like half a different bit rate. Like I'll probably need to get a different plugin than the one I was using to dual stream before. It's probably something you can do. But I did it in the past.
Hey.
Maintenance 10. Doesn't get a whole lot better than that, does it? Maybe I'll get into long blades now. Capstone recipe when you get... Yeah, I think that'd be cool. Some like kind of special craft or something. I mean, there's already like more or less that for the baseball bat when you get to carving maxed out, but... That would be... I get what you're saying though. That's what I get for just ripping a bunch of standing hits, but you know, this is pretty usable at level 7. I'm already like halfway to 8, man. Once you can stand and fight, it's pretty chill. I gotta fence fight really. Ah, get up.
Hey!
All over, damn it. Oh my god, you gave me muscle strain because I had to push you so much. I have 9 strength. You're supposed to fall over. You're supposed to. Please fall over. Please fall over. Please, lady, why are you invulnerable to my push? What the heck? Stuff like that's why fenced combat is really nice. It's because they just fall over anyway. But as you get these guys that just don't want to fall over. I We gotta chill out for a bit. Trying to get the strain to go down a bit. I mean, in all honesty, it's like the end of the day. I think I'm just gonna fence combat kill this last group up here. Then head to bed. Okay, this last group has 1 million OIDS. Don't do it, bro. That bird is like right in my ear. Oh, one shot with the cleaver. What do you got? Knox Distillery. 5 more watches. I got a holster on already. Fresh boots. That's good. Fort Radford. Bro. And you go. You covered your message. What the heck? FBI redacted. Somebody's lunchbox. Hulkman, what's going on, bro? What has you in agonizing pain that you post a pain moodle all zoomed in? I woke up and there were OIDS outside. Day ruined. Oh my goodness, look at this guy. Corporal Badass with his giant lunchbox full of so much stuff. Holy moly, go, bro. How much food do you need? Oh my god, it's a bunch of junk food. The mother load. I stopped going live? Nah. What do you mean? What did he mean by this? Of course not. Yeah, this is a pre-recorded video and I'm just putting live commentary over top of it. $38 special. Cologne. Digital watch. Glad you're back. I never left, man. I was here yesterday. I was here the day before. I was here the day before that. I was here the day before that, and the day before that, and right now. You finally get a Luthex? I did. And now everyone that doesn't have one is a pleb, and I'm not. It feels great being able to punch down. Ooh, and I get a lottery ticket winner? Hell yeah. Yeah, maybe the stream ain't notifying as many people because I don't know. I like my numbers are going up, and then my work was like, we have to have you in at this time, and I'm like, oh shit. And then I like live streamed at weird times, and less people clicked on the live stream, and then maybe less people got notified because they didn't click on the ones that were at different random times. Must have missed a few streams. Yeah, you gotta put like the bell for all things. Not miss any of them, or like and subscribe and click that bell or whatever, you know. I'm such a YouTuber. I care about my growth or something, you know. I want to make YouTube lots of money by having them click and stuff. I don't know. But yeah, I had like a weird work schedule that they needed me in at 3 to 8 one day, and then 12 to 10 like AM. Not the best for me going live at 4 PM, you know. My time, of course. Need a YouTuber face, and yeah, I need to have me soy reacting and stuff. My mouth agape. Top 10 base locations in Zomboid, and then it's me just pointing at them. Oh my god, I want to click on that video. Beer. Wait, oh, I put these in the bag. Hold up. Look, I already got 45. Oh, my sarcasm. Yeah, try, man. I don't know. I feel like the Mr. Beast meta for YouTube has just destroyed a lot of creativity for things, you know, for the worse. But hell, I haven't put a video out in a while now, so maybe I'm a problem. We're out here playing OIDS. I'm just a guy. I'm not nothing special. Soy face? Yeah, I mean, it's, I don't know how else to describe it, you know, where my mouth is just wide open. I have like flies flying in it, and I'm pointing at something that is just kind of mundane. chocolate chip cookie granola bar. Wait, I need that. Maybe I don't. Let's already have one. Annotated map. Let's get that out of there. That's West Point. So it's I mean, if I ever end up going back to LV, but West Point's got, I don't know, 50,000 awards, and I'm not even done with this town. It's gonna be a while before we're thinking about going to any other towns here. This Zomboid feature broken. Yeah, pretty much. Looking at a cow. I don't know. I did think about at least like making a video explaining like calorie options and stuff, but I feel like at this point in the game, most people at least understand that. And I'm not really all that informative of a guy, you know. I just play the game. All right, let's think about if I wanted to have big axes again. We gotta pour molds, and to pour molds we do the press, and to do the press we've got, you know, I could make actually quite a few ingots. I already still have ingots to begin with. Let's go ahead and do some. Is it a full moon? You can't even tell, but it's very bright out. The tier list videos, though, that's like the easiest thing to like guarantee engagement or whatever, because it lasts for a long time. If you know, I went and made like trait tier list or occupation tier list. But I mean, you also kind of have to be like somebody that has decent opinions, I guess. I mean, or you can have really bad opinions because you're rage baiting people into commenting on your thing to like correct you and say like, no, actually, I think this one is really good, or you know. But me, when I do something incorrectly, so that I can have every welder or like mechanic come to my video and say like, how they could have done what I did better for cheaper. I mean, that's not what I'm about. No one takes illiterate. I mean, illiterate definitely gets hated on for. I don't know. People are just like, I just like reading so much. Oh my god, I love it. Reading is my favorite mechanic, guys. But yeah, I mean, if someone's putting illiterate F tier, I wouldn't listen to them. Or if somebody, like, you can kind of tell how good they are at the game based on like where they put burger flippers, like another class that's really like differentiating. Because so many new players just despise Shortblade. Burger Flipper and Burglar are like the two. Like if I look at a trait tier list and trait tier list, and they got Burglar in S tier and Burger Flipper in like D tier or something. You know, and you can make any occupation work, you know? Burglar's decent. Just expensive. Kind of like veteran. A lot of points for what it really does. Oh, love Park Ranger. Yeah, Park Ranger is not bad. It's another one of those expensive things though. Enjoy the content. I appreciate you immensely, Hulkman. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Park Ranger isn't bad, but I think Lumberjack overall is better if you're going like the axe, like outdoorsman kind of playthrough. Park Ranger does have that like passive go through trees quicker thing, which is kind of neat. But I don't know, just going through trees in general in this update, it seems like you really don't want to be doing it. House belt and suspenders, the upgrade to the fanny pack, and you can attach single angle flashlight. Yep. I've had that in the past. I have not had the privilege to get it this run though. You can put a canteen on it as well, which is like more water. So you can have like that Western canteen or the water bag for 1 liter, and you can put canteens on the Alice suspenders. I think you can put them on your belt too, but you can have a decent amount of water strapped to you that does not weigh you down the same way that these water bottles do. Like this weighs 1.1, and but when you equip it to like a slot, it gets a little bit of a weight reduction. And we're trying to get our sleep to not be messed up. Yeah, it's pretty useful. I did that like for as soon as I had the suspenders in my long run, but not gotten them this run so far. Wow, very intelligent otter showing up. Why are you doing this and not Billy and Milk? Where is that guy? Oh my god, did he just get level 2 electrical as illiterate? Yes. Alright, so I have 23 experience, so I need like 280. And if I divide that by 0.65, that's, I don't know, like 600 watches, something, whatever, 700 watches. 1,000,000 watches. A lot. We'll get there eventually. You know, I think I got to level 3 electrical like the first year, 9 months maybe, on my other playthrough. It's taking me a bit longer this time. I have to fill in. Oh no, not this again. Oh, talking about poop. Poop tier list. 0.65? What do you mean? You don't got fast learner? He's playing with slow learner. He's playing with the P brain skill. Looking at my brain under a microscope. How dare you be in my house? I'm playing a man's game over here? What do you mean? You're playing illiterate and slow learner? I'm sorry, I just ran into my son. Unnerved. Why are you encumbered? What? What is encumbrance? Or my lesson on that one. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like slow learner's terrible. But not great. I think it's probably a similar rank to illiterate. Alright, what kind of molds can I make? I can make ingot or bar. We'll do a couple bars. I mean, why even do bar when I can just do ingot, right? Like, because I can just reforge all the ingot stuff into this. Do 10. Oh, but I need a bunch of charcoal to smelt this. I forget about this part. Oh. Oh, it only takes one charcoal to do. Okay. That's not horrible. Cast iron ingot, a large crucible with coke. Wow, I need all this charcoal. Well, joke's on you guys. I think it's going to be another tree chopping day because if I want to do all this smelting, I need 1 million trees cut down. Yeah, and that crucible is never emptying. Only I could make my molds a little bit more durable. Impossible, right? I need a larger axe though to cut some trees down. We're gonna grab, I got a fire axe somewhere. Maybe I don't. I mean, either I got the hatchet, so it's not horrible. Large stone axe. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're using the brain that I completely lack. I even have some of those things already just made. Handle. Handle. Why can I large? Oh, use your brain. Why aren't you thinking? Is he dumb? Assemble axe. Why would I do that with duct tape? No. What about the twine right there? Grab twine. Let's do the right click way. EX. Make it. Alright, we got 2. I'll put this twine up. Also, what's the durability on these things? Head condition a little less. That's fine. Stop. Oh, that's why I stopped doing it. You cannot chop trees down if you are fully exhausted anymore. Not a problem in the past, but it is now. That's I mean, I can cut the bushes down if anything shows up. That's like right next to me, man. Gotta see. Eyes are playing tricks on me. Must have been the wind. Alright, this is going to be so much charcoal. I might just dig another pit down here so I don't have to move it as much. Oh, true, true. So one did come down, but I think it's just the one. All right, we got that. Axe lasted a lot longer than I thought it would. And I did not need 2 of them, but got to. Twigs, splinters, all that. Yeah, it's a full moon tonight, so I can stay up pretty late. It's like some build 41 brightness right now. That, splinters, saplings, tree branch. Too much. I can't even put it down. Go. Twigs, splinters. At that, and these over here. Midnight, I'm not even tired because I went to bed at like, or I woke up at like 10. But I can still see very well. Now I gotta eat butter. I made all that butter and I have not been eating it. Let's do that. Let's go to bed. 9 OIDS killed. So let's not forget. My first day was 200. I think this was helicopter day. I've got another, like, I want to say week or so. Yeah, because I got 900 strength. That was training strength that day. Now we gotta move all the... all this charcoal. Max. Make it all. Wait, hold up. Put this one on my back. Charcoal in there. Even more charcoal. Grab it all. 20x OIDS or no balls. I guess I have to have no balls. I don't think I can 20x. It's over for my balls. I walk alone. Ashamed and ballless. Stop mooing at me, cow. What did I ever do to you? Some more charcoal. 50, 28. Okay, we can't do any more. Get shear the sheep too. They are getting chunky. Oh, I can't even fit anymore on that tile. That's a good sign. Now I might mess around and get my blacksmithing maxed out. Let's grab this. Log stack, and then they are still there because the game is wonderful. Log stack, we have 2. Primary, grab that. Grab all these. Just keep picking them up. All on the floor. Where are you at? Unstack. Unstack. Make charcoal. Do it up. All right, and then now I'm gonna come over here and saw that one. Do it 2 times. And then I'm gonna do this 6 times. And then I'm gonna do this 24 times. All right, we're about to be in the buckle zone. Buckle. Make 1,000,000 of them. Easy peasy, level 9. Now it's too dark. I spent all day making buckles. I can't put any more of these away. Yeah, does anybody want 110 buckles? Because I don't. So I probably need to do like 150. So get the level 10. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't tie logs up when it's dark out because that's, you know, something I'd need to be able to see to do. To put on the back, put you right there, put you right there, put that in my inventory, put you in the bag. sapling, log, tree branch. And it doesn't look like there's probably some over here. Got some more stuff. Grab you. I need to take some of this up. Climb over. It's all stuff I can burn. Great. Let's put these away. One set of squats. Been kind of spotty with the kills, but you know, we're just grinding out stats. Part of it. A bit of chopping before the sun comes up. Oh, did my axe just broke? But the sun's up, so we're not going to overdo it. I'm just going to grab the small stuff. Get that smelted up, and then get the buckles, because I want to be a blacksmithing 10. Twigs, splinter. That's these. That one going. We're gonna put charcoal in that bag, charcoal in this bag, all the charcoal in my inventory. Over. Oh, I still have 58 wood splinters in my backpack. Did not know I had that. Get all that out. More charcoal I can hold. I could definitely probably make a crate with the charcoal in it, and that would be a little nicer, but I don't know, the floor also works. A 9. Wow, you're running around circles around your... This is what it means to be a mom. Okay, maybe your kid is just dumb. Yeah, he's broken. I dropped my kid and he's broke. Alright, he's not doing it anymore. I was gonna go over here. Saw. Do this 3 times, maybe just 2 times. As long as the animals don't start freaking out, I think we're good. All these menus in the way. I don't see anything showing up. Alright. Buckle. Make them all. You know what time it is. It's the buckle time. I did almost the exact amount. Oh my god, I maxed it out. I don't need to make any more buckles. Alright, what all can I make now? Let's see. Look at that beautiful carving, carpentry carving. Or I just said carving twice. Let's see. I can do crowbars. I can do sledgehammer. Yeah, crowbar. Crude sword blade, but you know, why would I do that when I can already make the better one? Fire poker. Do garden fork. A polyamorous friend. That's not me. That's not me. Machete. I can do that. Maybe we get big into machetes. Pickaxe head. Already been able to do that. This is new sledgehammer. Sword blade. So we either start going down and doing machetes or swords. But at least starting off for muscles training is going to be better for me to do sword because it's going to be two-handed. And I can do these after I do the tailoring grind, so that's gonna be amazing. But I'm only, yeah, we're not there yet. We'll leave it at that. Dagger, I cannot do that. Yeah, these ones still are locked behind, I guess, finding a schematic or something. Same with these. I have found this one in the past though. I found this one on my like long 16x run. Oh, short sword. I need a recipe for. Not need that one before. Level 10. How do you even know what I'm shaped like? I'm liquid. You don't know me. I'm in a jar. Not that kind of jar. Not that kind of jar. Oh, okay. I should not have. I just found a generator mag. Wow. You didn't see that. Oh, was he cheating? That's actually pretty. I've never forged the how to use generator magazine before. Wow. that's kind of neat. Well, you know, I'm sure that's valuable to somebody, but not to me. Not to me. Pencil. That would be an insane find. Well, it is an insane find. I did find it. Monophonic. What does that even mean? Like I have one stereo. He's using all these words. I'm just eating the strawberries straight up. They will solve my depression. They did not. What if I eat a bowl of cherries? A bowl as in one cherry. How about 2 cherries? There we go. You are a single musical line without an accompaniment. So just a solo. Oh my god, 56 twine. No way. How to use generators. Going up for sale. Whoever wants it, they can have it. Not for me. I want to do axes. I gotta get iron block, which so I gotta saw up the ingot, then pierce it. And I also have to get some logs up here because I have used up all of my handles. So let's do that right now. Chuck you on the floor. Health, exercise, squats. Oh, I've got 3% progress to level 9 this stream. Go to bed. 6 zombies killed. We're gonna up that number quite a bit tomorrow once I get some axes. Meat. All right. We're here. Saw these. I'm gonna turn around and saw this. And I'm gonna make handle. Handle large, do that 3 times. Summoning Exodia. I'm gonna do pierce. Then axe. And then I assemble them. There we go. Oh, they're blunt. Sharpened. So many steps. All right, there we go. Now we got some weapons to work with. Let's go out and crush some OIDS. It's been a while. I didn't eat butter yesterday. My weight went down. Or maybe I did. I don't really remember. Yeah, I should probably think about getting some water set up over here. Does anyone know plumbing sinks? Does that work in this update? Sure hope so. Oh, you trying to attack me, bro? You're not. That's the old dude. You know, it was brought up to me earlier this stream. Someone mentioned I should probably clear out the voids between my current base and... Okay, bro, stop. Say psych right now, man. Bro, these stupid ass... I want to kill you so bad. All right. Ripped up my good pants. Unbelievable. I saw him like attacking me earlier and I dodged it, but urge to kill is explained on the brink of insanity. It's not, I mean, it's completely explained why I want to do that, because he just attacked me and now my groin exposed. Look at this. Freaking pants have like holes in them now that they didn't before because of that stupid turkey. You know, I was thinking about cleaning his place out and, you know, making it so he could live another year or however long. But no, you know what? I'm okay if he dies. That would not bother me. I would actually prefer him not being around. Ruined my perfectly good leather pants. I gotta go back to wearing some other jeans or something. That's not cool. Suit pants? Fine. And I'm limping. And I wasn't before. I can't believe this guy. Layer of leather and layer of denim. Yeah, denim and leather definitely kind of come in clutch sometimes. Denim t-shirt, whatever you got on. I gotta patch some of the holes in mine. But you know, leather pants sometimes aren't enough for just a turkey. Bradford passive run challenge. Maybe if I play with the zombies low enough. Or depending on what you say is passive. Can I light them on fire? Stank ass turkey. Not a fan. I'm putting turkeys in the D tier. They don't lay eggs and they attack you. Chickens don't do that. Muscle strain, muscle strain. I did like, I feel like only one set of squats. at max regularity. Do I deserve to have this level? I don't know. Like I have a torture chamber in my house, like in real life. Or I live in an apartment. I don't even have like a basement or something. I would have to like have basically my entire apartment devoted to something like that if I did have it. But no, I don't. Okay. Why? Go away, pain. Likes to punish his character and control its every move. You know, I don't know. There's like some Battlefield like grinding people that just try to get max rank or whatever, and they just like set up these like bots that just run into the corner and run up like right where you are, and you light them on fire. And I don't know. But like, there are people that play the game exclusively for that. I feel like that's like a special type of brain. Bro, that's you. That's you. That's what you do. How is my strain getting worse as time goes on? Alright, we're just gonna do some foraging. Well, I would love to do foraging, but these OIDS are just gonna very slowly get over to where I am. At least they went down quick, which is what matters, right? Was copper scrap? I'm just gonna leave that. I'm having second thoughts. I should have picked it up. But where's the food? I'm trying to eat. Well, today was a bit of a wash. I lost my pants. Been a weird amount of strain the entire time. It's my chamber of reflection. Is that what like Dexter calls his thing? I've never actually watched Dexter, so I don't know what goes on besides him just like killing people. Okay, why is it just dark? It's foggy, but it's like I'm clouded or something. Got a bunch of beat at home. I've got Simple Pimple accusing me of being like a serial killer. He's a bit deranged. Yeah, he wants me to be deranged. What do I have? That's kind of heavy. Oh my god, yes, I am a serial killer. I like doing things that they do, like, I don't know. Are serial killers and, like, psychopaths, is that just, like, the same mindset? I don't know. I mean, if you have to have, like, the no empathy thing, right? I don't feel like all psychopaths are serial killers. Friend go out with a girl on a date and she got creeped out because his car was too clean. Yeah, let me just like dump a can of Coke all over the place and get it all sticky. That's what gets the girls going, right? Vice versa. For the record, I never called you a serial killer. You called yourself that. You said I had a kill chamber or something like that, which is like, that's like what they do, right? I mean, I'll be honest, like the back seats of my car are like brand new, but I don't typically have 4 people in my car. Act 1, Scene 1, The Confession. See, now you're just drawing this out. You're projecting your own serial killerness on me. Accusing me of all the things that you do. That is called denying and deflecting. That's what I just did. I blamed it on you. Another parade picture. What the heck? Oh, there's one over on the left side, too. Back to 4chan. Which board, though? You gotta tell me where to go. I don't know what to do. Do I need to have an account? Gotta get some of that 4chan gold account. How are we doing, Axe? Warn. Watch out, there's zombies. Oh my god, you're so right. Good thing I read that message. Serial killer queen. I mean, I can see how like some people are so clean it's a bit unsettling or whatever. I guess like guys kind of get away with it a little bit, you know, like you can have like a guy apartment where he just like, you know, sleeps on the mattress on the floor and has no furniture anywhere and it's just like clean. And I get why like some girls look at that and they're like, what the hell is wrong with this guy? But like at the same time it's like, hell yeah, man, like I don't know, you don't need like 3 couches to like enjoy yourself. I don't know. You saved me. Yeah, but minimalist, you have less stuff to clean too, right? Like, so. Or I guess you could have more space for more trash because you could just have like the beer can room. Minimalism is less, yeah, but it's like a product, you know, like you have less stuff to keep track of, you got less stuff to put away, you got less stuff to dust off, you got not about like it's not the main goal, but you know, it's a product of it. Building a Shrek hat out of beer cans. I've seen like the Warhammer 40k guys or whatever that make like Modelo armor. I can't even hold that. Called a neat freak or a germ phobe? What, that someone just cleans everything? I cleaned my phone pretty recently with like a little like bleach rag or whatever, but I don't know, I just feel like I like picked it up off like the floor like too often, or I don't know, I feel like I should clean my phone more often. 'Cause I use it all the time in the gym and I'm all sweaty and whatever. I got too much crap. Message redacted before I could even read it. Oh my god. He just doxed his friend and then took the message away. That's a real thing that happened, by the way. You should believe everything I say. Want to spend all day sweating, just swinging sweaty spot on your legs and your hands. They're just inherently gross. Yeah, but I mean, like, I feel like just because something's nasty doesn't mean I should never clean it. Like, should I never clean my toilet because I'm just gonna shit in it again? So true. Actually, you know, I'm never cleaning my toilet ever again, bro. A trusted source of factual Yeah, I've never said anything that was a lie. I'm so truthful. We have some gnarly weather going on. By the way, this is what this would look like. I don't know if it's going to destroy the stream quality, but it's like a blizzard right now. Playing Project Zomboid Silent Hill. We're definitely gonna cut the cold biome going on.
Hey!
Rest. I should not have yelled because I've got to get my stamina back. Hey, what's up, Abba? How's it going, man? To do that religiously since I was playing with Chemophobia, what, like clean yourself off. I'm pretty dirty right now, not gonna lie. I don't think I'm max dirtiness, but we are approaching it. Yeah, I'm getting I'm getting close. Closer than I would like. Snowstorm came out of nowhere. I usually keep this rendered off because it makes the bit rate like pretty bad, but we'll play with it on for a bit. I don't like disable the snowstorm itself, just the rendering of the snow going on. It's like a Jewish way of saying hello. Chaim or whatever, you know, that's like to health or another ears or salute in French, sort of way of speaking. Ragged bot? No, not a bot. Abba's over with the snow beetle. What's my objective? I'm trying to get axe up. Doing axe. I also got blacksmithing already maxed up. Blacksmithing 10 achieved today.
Hey.
What is our axe looking like? It is in need of sharpening, and I'm realizing that right after I just yelled. Alright, you're not gonna come over here, are you? I hope not. Oh, you are, but you're slow. X doesn't seem too bad in build 42. I mean, if you know what you're doing. I mean, that was true in build 41 also. Winter's coming. Yeah, I got to turn the snow on. Someone turn the snow machine up to the max setting.
Hey. Hey.
The swing, it's all about the start. Yeah, it's you know, it's like saying 0-0 is easy to deal with because late game you can get to 10-10. But you know, starting off 0-0 is definitely more difficult. Like, it's definitely easier now that I have, like, all the infrastructure, all the skills, all the, you know, whatever built up to support me. But I could have also achieved that a lot quicker if I just played with, you know, strong and athletic off the rip. Or a lower population preset. You know, I just realized I have not had my mask on this whole time. Stand my ground, trying. But then work with the X. I don't even know what house that is. Too dark to read. I guess it just looks like it's brighter out because it's snowing quite a bit. Alright, we're gonna make our way back home. All that fighting and I'm still pretty close to where I live. Little cows. Alright, where's the butter? Eat the butter. I used a modern build 41. Please don't feed the Z's. I have no respawn. Run 1 month, 24 days with 16,500 kills plus kills. This shit is depressing no matter the build. Wow, he has more kills than me in like a fourth of the time. How did he do that? I have the mod 2. I have to turn off the horde options because I wasn't doing anything but killing Zeds to my base. I haven't played with it personally, but I have seen other people attempt that. And Mr. Cornduck is here. Hello, Cornduck. That away. Still sad. What if I eat some cookies? There we go. Yeah, and I know that it would take me a lot longer than any start of a game to get 10,000 kills in my first month. Or the start of any run, really. It's mostly just grinding skills, getting my food up, getting my fitness and strength usable. Corndock, I'm gonna check up on you. How you doing, bro? He's calm for the first time in ages. Extreme wind chill. Maybe I just don't even go outside today. I don't know. No, I'm not calm. Yeah, it's really, it's 12 Fahrenheit, and then for any EUers, EUs. Where is it? Where is it? Oh. Very cold. Yeah, I mean, it's like -10 or whatever in Celsius. Probably more or less, depending on what your way of looking at it. Whatever, you're gonna have to cope with it being Fahrenheit. Supposed to freeze zombies in place, but then they could freeze you in place. I already do feel like I'm walking around in
Hey.
sludge right now. I'm running a lot slower because of the snow on the ground.
Hey.
I actually don't know if the zombies walk slower when it rains, or I think it's just the player. Speaking of build for everyone, there's some good on a dual pistol wield. Uses the fancy handwork and brutal handwork. Allows you to fire handguns on both hands at the same time. 100% compatible with Brita. I've used dual wield in like Killing Floor, but I think like overall it's like isn't it hard to shoot two pistols at once? Be like accurate. I've never personally played with it. The only one that feels like realism is enforced only when it's inconvenient to the game, and it's because that's when you notice the most. That's a coping point that a lot of players do, is they want to add realism to the game to make them more powerful, but then when realism actually applies to the player and makes them feel weak, they don't notice it, or they do notice it more. There are elements of this game that are extremely unrealistic and rewarding to the player, like fitness and strength. It's like playing Call of Duty and saying, bro, why did I shoot that guy with a 50 caliber in the leg and he lived? But then your soldier is also lugging around a giant 50 caliber and jumping off a building and stuff, and like, I don't know. Should my Zomboid character to be able to hold a minigun? How many M16s should I be able to fit into a backpack and pack them down and run around full sprint, or holding them around, or carrying a giant cow? What? I think my favorite firearms mod was Build 41 Firearms. That's the one I typically used. Wasn't super crazy OP in my eyes. Yeah, multiplayer people. I imagine a lot of people that are watching me are not playing it though. Again, like, the adrenaline junkie, the adrenaline would be a mechanic, but, like, you can't just leverage realism as a reason to just keep making yourself more and more powerful. Like, I don't know, I cannot even name how many people come in here and ask me for, like, should spearfishing be added back in the game, when spearfishing was, like, unbelievably overpowered. Like, yes, spearfishing is real. It's not balanced whatsoever.
Hey!
Fishing in the swimming pool, yeah, that too. I think you can still do it with fishing traps. I don't think you can, like, fishing pole though.
Hey! Hey!
You know how miserable I'd be out here. This for real life. Trudging through the snow. 17F weather. Getting all riled up, sprinting around, smashing the woods. It's not really going to be worth sharpening ever. There's all that. Let's just run up here for a bit. Like, what am I dealing with in this area? Sure does seem like a lot. I want this all to go away. I swear, it feels like I get upper strain from the squats, which I did not get in the past. That leads to these like 4-hit kills. Wild cherry, wild berry. My blizzard berries. Even more cherries. Here, we're gonna make the cherry bomb. 1 cherry, 2 cherry, 3 cherry, 4 cherry, even more cherries. Cherry. Wow, all for 6 hunger. Lemonade snow. I haven't got my foraging level high enough to find that. Alright. I'm not fighting, I'm not fighting, I'm not fighting, I'm getting rid of muscle strain by not fighting. I'm just doing anything besides fighting. Go. I can play the game again. Gold necklace. You got nothing cool, man. I thought you had a beef jerky or something. You know, I got the tiniest thing of beef jerky at work today. It was 50 calories. What the hell? Why even make a packaging for this? attack set is. Somewhere over here. There it is. There it was.
Hey! Hey!
Alright, I'm at the cow spot. The corner up here was pretty popping, yeah. I'll just do some And you are still alive. Look at you. Dying of thirst. There you go, man.
Hey!
Okay, bro. Too many
for me to be swinging the way I am with moderate exertion.
Hey!
Good. At least it'll be maybe a bit nicer going up to the beach, but... What's your rain jacket like, man? 4 holes. That's actually not bad for... It's broken though, so I can't wear it, and I don't think you can repair it. It cannot be repaired. You can at least make these with like a trash bag or a tarp or something, but it's very difficult to find one of them that isn't completely demolished this late in the game.
Hey!
hunting knife.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Like I'm gonna get drowsy kind of early today. Might be the worst thing getting back though.
Hey! 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 Hey!
We're out here yelling. And I've just been granted something that can be even more powerful than yelling. You know how you're going out in this? Yeah, that's, I mean, we were talking about realism earlier, and like, there's no realism in me being outside in, you know, 2 feet of snow, smashing the woods, and but I don't know, I feel like it only ever gets brought up when it's like a detriment to the player. I would be cozy inside with my campfire and some butter or whatever, all on the floor. Maybe just the milk part. I don't know how I'm getting chocolate. Well, I did find chocolate, but it was in that guy's lunchbox. That guy coming from? Oh no. We have migration. I just want to rest. So you're not gonna let me rest. Thought I would have been sleepy by now. Do you have a gun? You have a 38. That's it. Double holster though. That's kind of neat. We'll profess with one hole. Oh, wow. I find 2 Rolexes in one stream. That's kind of crazy. Is there a golf course over here? Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe these are the country club guys.
Hey!
I should have water in my bag, I think, yeah.
Hey!
That's a knife. I want that.
Hey! Hey!
I mean, this thing is like really powerful, but not there with the durability. That's always been how spears kind of are. It seems like the wind is actually calming down. The blizzard is ending. Oh, maintenance just by fighting? Yep. How you do it. I mean, of course I made like, there's sometimes you get experience for making weapons or using sharpening and stuff, but that's like all kind of relying on fighting too. There's, of course, books for it now, too. There's, like, a whole lot of combat skill book that weren't here in the past, but I am illiterate. I just hit OIDS. What I did. I got level 10 this stream. Also got level 10 blacksmithing. A number of things I did. We get a Rolex. Also major. Not what I want to do. Fillet knife. I'm gonna move that there. Another Rolex. Hello there, long time lurker, first time chatter. I just got over 900 hours in Zomboid. I still struggle with sprinters and normal pop, usually in denser environments. Any advice you give me to work? I mean, you really have to learn how to get fence fighting down. Fences are like crucial to, you know, taking any amount of sprinters more than one. You gotta learn. No, it's not what a lot of people want to hear, but you know, if you, it's just the way of way you gotta play. But once you learn how to do it, like that's how I learned how to fence fight in general, was just playing sprinters. And you can, you know, implement that in your other games. You know, it makes the early game for just any of the just fast shamblers or anything like that a lot more doable with the muscle strain. But yeah, you gotta do fences. You can build the crude fence at level 0. You don't gotta be carpentry leveled up at all. And I mean, certain areas like farms and stuff, they're gonna have these long, like the metal wire fence that, you know, extends for quite a while, and those never break. So you can use those. And then office dividers are like a late game kind of thing. Office divider you can pick up, it only weighs 3, and it's an unbreakable fence that you can pick up and move. So you can, you know, have a whole bunch of those in like a bag or something, or in the trunk of your car, and move them around for like a mobile kind of kill box. That's the rundown. If you are just playing a sprinter percentage though, then you probably don't need to worry about that as much. You just need to be more alert. Like if I were just playing 16x 1x sprinters, you know, there might be times where I need to run away because I'm interacting with more than one sprinter. But that's not going to be as frequent. And you can deal with like one of them at a time. You just have to be more aware. I only slept 3 hours. Alright, we're going big hatchets today.
Hey! Hey!
The OIDS are evolving. Yeah, I've seen a number of people play with Smidger's percent. Seems rather common online. People seem to like it. Don't tell Mr. KTO about this. But I might throw that in the trash. I need to dispose of it.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh, I've bugged myself out where I'm just going to be constantly looking at the floor. If I sit down, that'll get rid of it. No. I don't think that'll affect me negatively, but... That's gonna break. I don't even have the axe to swap to anymore. Pressed the 1 and nothing came out. Campbell is too easy, but instead the number of nature of sprinters, it makes the hardest 100% locked in. I think you just need, you get more tethered to where the fences are. You have to like, oh, like even despite like, no matter like what percentage of sprinters you play with, you kind of have to like know where a fence is or know where a window is at all times. That's just the one major difference in playing with them on or off. What really like changes your game plan is respawns. Which I know like, you know, everyone's like, oh, I just turned them off. I turned them off. But that's what will majorly change how you're doing it, especially if you play with like an elevated rate. You have to be somewhere. You have to be self-sufficient. You have to have weapons, everything built up. You have to have some wall or whatever, you know, area that's secure. And contingencies if stuff like doesn't end up being walled. We're falling over. Yeah, I mean, you can always just make the game as painfully difficult as you would like. If you want to have vaulting sprinters, then I don't know. I feel like you need to give yourself like some way of dealing with more than one. Or solo and Zomboid. Respawn's unrealistic. Yeah, because this game is such a realistic video game. I love playing Dead Island or something and just like the zombie that's always like right over perilously put over an edge and drop kicking him every time that he's over there. But if he never respawned, I wouldn't get to do that. Do you guys think it's realistic that zombies can just walk around forever despite consuming nothing? Do they photosynthesize? Would they be sprinting around at you after a year of eating nothing at all? I think this game would be so fun if after, you know, surviving for a month, you were just playing with no zombies because they all died. That would be great. And very realistic. Yeah, I've heard the whole, you know, spiel of I turn the respawns off to like make it more realistic, and I make it so I can clear places. But like, if you're talking about like implementing or what you think is hard or what you think is, you know, will change your way of playing the game, respawns is definitely the thing that everyone turns off immediately. And it's by far like the most misunderstood like sandbox setting and like how it functions. Yeah, like I mean like the default apocalypse preset, you have 10% of the cell is going to spawn every 72 hours. That's the maximum that can ever spawn ever. And like the most densely populated cells are like the Louisville checkpoint, which is like, I don't know, 1,500 or so in Apocalypse. So you, at max, can have 150 zombies spawn every 3 days. Does that sound that horrible? Like 50 zombies a day in the worst possible scenario? Now, of course, if you're playing 16x, that really ramps everything up to an immense value, where you have to use like the most game-breakingly unbroken, like balanced strategies to get rid of them. But I don't even need to. Items don't respawn, OIDS shouldn't either. I mean, you can get infinite items from the OIDS that respawn. They bring you items. Same with like foraging. But I put loot respawn on for like multiplayer, but that's mainly just because if like someone joins like super late, that way they can actually like have a chance at like grabbing something. You're not just playing in a world that, like, you know, the first, like, typically with multiplayer, you know, it evolves into, like, somebody gets all the shotgun shells, somebody gets all the car batteries, someone gets all whatever. You know, and then they run off and build a house somewhere. If you don't have loot respawn on, then there's just none of them after the first couple of weeks. And so the thing with loot respawn on and respawns on, especially if you're playing with elevated amounts, is that you're stuck in one place anyway. Or at least basing in like a central like walled in area. So you're never going to go out to like different unpopulated cells. And then it just turns into like a, I need to wait for that timer to pop for whatever you set it, to loot a container that you haven't seen that's still in an area that you're clearing. Used to play on a server back in the day. They did like 2-day respawn on, cleared the same stretch of highway over and over. Just wanted to drive around. Yeah, I think that's hype though, right? Like, would you want your multiplayer server just to be empty and devoid of zombies? I feel like that's boring. Gives players something to do, gives players something to grind and achieve for. And then you can build infrastructure for that. And, you know, like, clear paths out, or maybe you have like a group of people that are like the highwaymen that, you know, patrol and clear the roads. But, you know, of course, if you're playing like a really low populated server, or everyone is in their own respective towns, you're the only one doing that, maybe you don't like that. But then, like, at that point, why are you playing multiplayer? wonder how many bullets I have left. Probably like 4, 5, 6. I'm not gonna say the next number. Coward. What? 7. See, I just put like a lot of spaces and different words in between those two numbers. Doesn't count. Like, what if you go your entire day, you start your day, you say 6, and then, you know, you go to work or school or whatever you're doing. I don't know. If you think that stuff's funny, it's probably school. And then, like, you know, you eat dinner, you know, talk to whoever, take your shower, you sit down in bed, and then you let out like a sigh of relief and you say 7. Sell out? How am I selling out? I got Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, real sellout hours is me acknowledging the YouTube notification that I constantly have whenever I'm streaming. Because now would be a good time to insert ads. Creators earn more money inserting ads the more viewers are watching. Give it a try with an exclamation mark. And I never do it. Does Raycon even do like sponsorship things anymore? There's like a few of those things I've not seen in ages. Dollar Shave Club. I shouldn't just be saying these things for free. Axeman, yeah, we're in that axe skill maxed out. I'm just trying to, I don't know, it's like whenever I play, I get most of the things put together and I just try to max out the combat skills. So like, I could definitely do more with the baseball bat. And I'll get a bunch of one-shots, but I won't get experience. No experience. I guess my cope is that I could say I'm leveling up strength and fitness by hitting them with a baseball bat, but I don't know. As soon as I level up axe, I might do some spear. I don't know. Spear is better now. It'll probably take me like 30,000 kills or something to do, because no bonus. I do have fast learner. Like the crowbar. Crowbar is probably my favorite weapon, especially build 41. But, you know, you can't deny that it is a lot easier in this update to make baseball bats than it was. And they've also flipped the way maintenance is rewarded to the player. So, like, using a weapon that's more durable levels maintenance slower. Because you get maintenance experience when you lose durability now, instead of when you don't lose durability like it was in the past. So, like, you know, using crappy Shortblade weapons that you find stuck in Zeds and making sure they're sharpened and all that, you'll probably get to maintenance 10 before you even get to Shortblade 10, even if you have a bonus in both of them. Every time I do an axe build, I get eaten. It uses more stamina. That's like the main notable point. You do axe, and especially if you're low level, you get exerted real quick. I don't know when, but they lowered the hatchets. Hatchets are only 1.5 now. They used to be 2. Maybe it's been like this whole build 42. I don't think it was, though. Yeah, this might look pretty powerful, but I'm not even using the best axe. The scythe, blunt saw. It weighs 1 and isn't really all that much less powerful than this thing. You can swing it forever. You can make 1,000,000 of them. You can put it on your belt. Like the first thing you can learn from napping.
Hey.
Alright, we got a little too spread out over here, so we'll get these guys down over here and shoot off a couple of rounds. Make this nice and chaotic. Goodness. Oh, big mistake. And showed the back. I thought it was sitting down. Put up real quick. Is the heart going?
Hey.
Almost 9 axe. About halfway. Yeah, getting up there. I mean, once you get to level 7 and any of these skills with a like range bonus in it, it's like a kind of a cakewalk getting experience. Like, you don't have to fence fight because you can play more aggressively. You can do all the standing combat, not get muscle strain, and have a range bonus, and you know. It's a bit inverse into how I think it should be, but how the game's a balanced ATM. Just gets easier when you get higher level. Which I guess hasn't never been untrue, but at least the experience took the same amount. I'm gonna make some more axes when I get back. Much is killing zomboids in 16x, and is there enough time for a character to sustain? What do you mean, like to like kill every zombie in a 16x world? I mean, like if you're really on top of it, you probably do it in like around 10 years, I guess would be like. And how long it would take? 10 years in game. But you would have to like kind of focus intently on just doing that the entire time. Yeah. Not going on like a side tangent of like, I'm gonna build a giant house, you know? I mean, maybe you could do it like a few times. But if you're asking, like, how do you sustain yourself? I mean, there's infinite food. You can forage. Like, most everything is renewable, given enough time. I'm going to build a wall around Louisville. Why would he do that? What the heck? Guys, I'm queasy. That zombie bit me. That's why I'm dying. I'm unpleasantly hot and queasy. Put a bullet in me. Dull. And sharpen it though. I mean, how many hours in game do you spend slaughtering Zeds versus hunting or scavenging for food? I mean, at the end of the day, I'll go to sleep and you can see like the journal. It's pretty apparent the days that I'm out hitting OIDS versus the ones I'm not. I mean, like early game, it's like almost entirely just me like skilling up. Like I'm not really killing anything. Like I didn't even think I was like over 1,000 kills until I was like 2 months in or something, you know? Like that's why, like, you know, a lot of times you'll see people say like, oh, I have like X amount of kills and I've been playing for a month. It's like, well, so did you just not have to like level up at all? You just went in and immediately started? But I'd say it takes you about like, you know, a month to 2 months to get your character online, depending on like how on top of it you are. So where you can have a weapon that you can make, have food so you won't just plummet into zero weight, and be like a high enough strength and fitness that you can, you know, kind of play the game. I should really just be fence fighting with this thing. Last 2 days off, I was getting a load library error. 126 lost. My saved and it was wrong. Like a mod issue or something, or? Yeah, you bum. Hey, if I get down here quick enough, I can make some hatchets and stuff before the sun goes down, hopefully. Starlight Library gives me 100 times error every 2 seconds hovering over genes. I even have errors in vanilla. I was putting like a barricade on with like this. You have to build it now, right? Like, yeah, this one. And if I like had it off the screens far enough away, it just gave me an error every frame. But yeah, there's some stuff that's just like built in. That's kind of like that. This load library error 126. Yeah, I've never had anything like that. Oh yeah, I gotta pierce it. Do that. And we'll do this like, I don't know, 4 more times. Axe, make these, do that a bunch. Did I not make these? Or I thought I did. Steel chunk pierced 4, right? Hatchet. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I didn't want to make more of them. 3, 4. Steel chunks down. These I cannot sharpen until it is in daytime, but at least sort out the handle situation. Oh, whoops. I forgot about this. Well, I got these, and I got like rotten eggs in the corner over here. I need to get rid of some of this stuff. Put it down with the poop. You know, I did mention trying out spears. Maybe I'll see what goes into carving some of these up tonight. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab... Let's just grab kitchen knife. I don't even have a way to light this right now. I don't want to use my matches because, I mean, I can use one, fine. Alright, B, I'm gonna do spear, make it. Then why can I not do that? Wooden spear, steak knife. I have all that stuff. Why can I not? Excuse me. What if I chuck it on the floor and pick it back up again? I don't know. Requires an open flame. That sure looks open to me. How much more open could it be? Oh my god, we're flying along. Maybe it can't be this type of fire? I don't know. Let's take our matches and these. Go to the other fire at my neighbor's place. You know, are like spears bad? I'm like, yeah, then the crafted ones, but you get the two-handed garden fork. Yeah, it's definitely, garden fork's always been kind of the, I mean, I've heard people even call it the god fork or whatever. The go-to weapon for a long time, though it is not renewable, but now it is. That is kind of the king of build 41. Easily most broken weapon. Like spear forks. Okay, wait, explain this to me. Fire hardened spear. So can't get, I have a knife, a kitchen knife. I have the spear, wood spear. I have the recipe, I have the light. Click on the fire. If I just like put him in a caveman. This is how you make fire hardened spear. Yeah, man, I just put them in there. they turn into it. I don't know, man. I made them in the past. I made them at my fireplace. Hey, look it up. He's cheating. He's gonna Google it. Has a max condition of 7. Don't care, nerd stuff. Oh my god, maintenance mod is calculated. Blah blah blah. How do I make it? Carving 5. Oh wait, no, that's the XP it gives me. Wow, impossible. All right, well, I'm not gonna bore you guys anymore. I think these are just not gonna work for me. What do I do to assemble the spear? Maybe I'll do the blacksmithing ones. Those would be cool. Spear, bind, spearhead, long stick. Please tell me it can be a, oh man. If it's already a spear, it's over for me. I just made all my saplings into these. Whoa, just make it fire hardened. Alright, well those are useless to me. How's it going, bro? It's going amazing until I started making the fire hardened spears, and then it went horribly. It went the worst. But I found a Rolex today. I found 2 Rolex today. Eyes. And I got level 10 maintenance. I got level 10 blacksmithing. All these good and amazing additions to my repertoire of skills. I'm so skillful. And I'm also not on like that nightlife kind of night shift stuff I was doing for at least, you know, another week or so. But now I don't get paid. What the heck? But yeah, we'll be back on the old Radford schedule for at least the next couple of days. Whoopsie. Climb over. And we got 1 sapling for spears. Having fun doing A-okay over here, man. Pretty good. Long stick. I'm gonna try out some spears. Change of pace. I'm just like, wow, he's doing so good with the axe. Time to flip the script. Go to a different weapon. Okay, but you were asking earlier about how often am I doing killing versus going with the OIDS. And you can see that like some of these days, like I get, you know, 100 or whatever kills. And some of them I get 9. So, I mean, it depends on like, there's a large streak here that I was just doing exercising, of course. I think the helicopter came here. So I've got another like 3 days till our helicopter comes, but and this only goes back so far, but like early game it was like a lot lower kills because, you know, I wasn't high level and also just spending more time grinding skills out. When they fix the crucible bug, machetes might be the go-to for me next update. You can remake them from scratch in the forge, just need charcoal. Yeah, but I mean you can, I mean, are you just not, you don't want to do the crucible stuff because it's like busted right now? Is that? I mean, now more than ever you can make machetes because it's like stupid easy for you to get lots of metal. Like it straight up is impossible for me to get this crucible to be empty. Oh wait, I actually need 12 units. Look at that. How difficult will it be for me to get 12 units? Let's smelt 1 thing. Let's smelt 1 fork. Wow, I smelt 1 fork. Now I can do an entire ingot. Amazing. Now time to smelt 1 bread knife. Another entire ingot for me. What about another bread knife? Entire ingot. Yes. So very balanced. But yeah, I mean, like right now it's like you either don't interact with the forge and, you know, put yourself on the pedestal of like not abusing game bugs, or you can't use the forge. So I don't know. It's definitely not balanced right now. But there doesn't really seem to be a whole lot of ways around it outside of just like, I guess, making a new crucible every time you do this. Spearhead. Long spearhead or spearhead? Or I do garden fork. I feel like garden fork has to be, it's like the last one you can get, right? So it's not like it would be worse. Read a bunch of XAAA devs joined the PZ team. I've seen, I mean, some of you people even spoke about it this stream in particular, but maybe they'll speed up some production. But I mean, it's gonna take a while for them to just get familiarized with the, you know, code and all that junk. Can it only be coke? No, that's just, the charcoal is too far away to use. Or what do I need to put a garden fork together, though? Gonna make it this thing. That's not great. Symbol large element. Garden fork head. The required items. Garden. Symbol very long element. Rake head. Shovel head. Oh, tell me you can't put them together. I remember this being a thing. You can take apart the garden fork, but you can't put it together. Huh. Alright, what is this handle? The long stick. Guys, I think we might have ran into a little bit of a fiasco here. Fiasco. I don't even think that's a bug, it's just a total lack of a feature. Yeah, you can make garden forks, but you can't use them. You can only make the head part. Like this one, I can make 6. We want that. Cool. Simple log element. Amazing. And then you can't do anything with the garden fork head. You make baseball bat if that's what you want to see. That's why I made him, right? Or I can make this abomination. Can I put it on the end of my spear? That is not allowed. Well, those are gonna look cool on the table for a while. All good. I didn't want to use them. I wanted to use my axes anyway. I'm just gonna leave this baseball bat here. Any chance there's a weapon recipe that may use it with the garden fork? Yeah, you can. I mean, I was looking at them, but you can put it in the baseball bat or you can weld a weapon. You can't put the garden fork head and make a garden fork with it. That is not allowed. Yeah, I mean, I was actively looking at the recipes, you know, when I was talking about it. But we can look at them again if I type in a garden fork of that, where I can just shove it into a baseball bat, and then I can also weld it up. Make this, but with a garden fork for, you know, some magical reason. But I can take apart a garden fork to get a garden fork head, but I cannot put it together in any which way. I can repair it if I already had one, but nothing else. Garden fork scrap metal weapon. I can sharpen that. I don't know, man. It looks like if you can just figure out how to do fire hardened spear, that's just the way to go. Because you don't gotta sharpen it. You don't gotta put like things together. You don't gotta forge it. You just gotta chuck it in the fire and good. Recipe books found in the world. No, you're good, man. I think in general, like, there's certain things like, what's like a weapon I wouldn't know. I mean, I know most of everything because I'm like a high enough level to have learned it. But there's like certain blacksmith weapons, like the scrap metal sword, or things that I don't know. Maybe I can go in welding, weaponry. Like this. Okay, I don't even need the recipe for this if I do go through welding. But like you can do this stuff in blacksmithing, but I don't have the recipe for it. So I don't know why there's no recipe requirement in here at least. But it would be like under this little book. But I've learned most of them. And it would just be read out if I didn't have the recipe. But it would at least be there.
Hey. Hey.
Oh. How dare you? Yeah, not. I mean, I wasn't doing my due diligence, but
Hey.
if you're running like 1x speed, sometimes it's easier to bottom. But I'm also just paying attention more, not just mindlessly clicking go to.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Metal armor, yeah, I'd have to do the tailoring. I'm just really not looking forward to it. And it's definitely something I could be working towards right now, but you know, I did just max out blacksmithing. I did just unlock all these new weapon recipes, and I do want to end up using them, so giving them a swing.
Hey!
I'm gonna use our shiny new forge for a bit before I, you know, immediately pin myself on doing the next thing. I haven't even made swords yet. There's a whole other weapon type that I have not touched at all this playthrough. I could be using machetes.
Hey!
So many OIDS up here, man. I am kind of making my way towards the beach because, you know, we got that heliga coming at some point. Handle's gonna break. What the hell is my stream bit? Okay, my Google just like died. I think we're good. Yeah, I don't know what my like Chrome tab just had to get reloaded or something.
Hey!
I don't know what that was about. Normal bases have constant. I mean, it's more of it depends on just where you are. But I mean, if I take the heli down to where I am, there's, you know, you're seeing how many I'm just clearing up here, right? Like it's been days, and these would all just move back down to the cow farm. Animals would get scared. They would probably all go outside of the pen and or smash all the gates, you know. Not to mention I would have, you know, 2,000-3,000 OIDS I got to deal with.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, I think it's pretty normal. I mean, even just any 16x, it's like you're gonna want to have more than one base. You know, if you get overrun for whatever reason. If you just want to go somewhere a little quiet to grind out some fitness or strength, or you know, a skill that doesn't really require a whole lot of resources. What's up, Max? What are you doing up? Maybe you woke up for the day. We're out smashing the OIDS, or brand new axes. Level 8 axe, about to be 9.
Hey.
Wow, what a normal and healthy time for you to wake up when the sun comes up. Unlike me, I go to bed when the sun comes up. Hey, what's up, Luis? Oh, what are you doing? Well, it's cool when it's dark and okay. Maybe you're in like that hemisphere where it's dark all the time. I know there's like a town in Alaska that it's just not gonna be like sunny until February or whatever. Like the sun, not that it's not gonna be sunny, the sun won't be there at all. It's just gonna be dark for like 2 months. Woke up this morning, got myself a gun. I do have a gun, but I don't think it's loaded. I have 1 bullet. I'm gonna line up all the OIDS and shoot 1 bullet and get like 10 kills. $69% OIDS? Maybe. If my computer would just quit being a bitch. Just load up 4 times more plus 5. He's invincible. For reloading grind with 1 bullet, true. Who was in here like 3 days ago, or I don't know, and some days ago, and really wanted me to do. I just cut a tree down and killed a Zomboid at the same time. But they really wanted me to do reloading and fitness at the same time, which is like an agonizing combo. Rabbit garment? No. Wear poop. Back at home. We got poop at home. Free wood? Yeah, I don't know. I had multi-hit for trees. I have to start putting multi-hit in the title, guys. I'm cheating. Wow, I summoned Bossy by talking about multi-hit. Multi-hit isn't cheating, honestly. Here comes the cope. Here comes the cope. But I think you should play every want. I mean, I don't think turning off respawns is cheating, but it definitely makes the game way easier. Multi-hit discrimination. I'm gonna take all the multi-hit players and push them away. I don't care. But don't cope with me and try to say that it makes the game harder or something. I don't know. What level electrical do I have? I am level 2. The short blunt that can multi-hit. Yeah, there's, I mean, most weapons, like, the only weapons that really are not multi-hittable are, like, Shortblade, right? Like, that's, and there's even Shortblade, the, hand fork you can multi-hit with. Not the garden fork, the hand fork can multi-hit. Yeah, it's true. Here, we'll load it up right now. We'll do some science. Oh my god, my game is busted. Please. Or just quit the menu because I need to put debug mode on if I want to, like, not sit and be like, okay, we're gonna find the hand fork today. Hello, stream. Today we are doing science. X2 should be for two-handed slice weapons. I think it should be like, I mean, the only way I would see it being like implemented in the like regular game, you know, apocalypse settings or whatever, is if they make heavy weapons like the sledgehammer or whatever do that. But like that would actually make them I guess, somewhat usable. Start up Python. I died. That's why we're resetting or something, you know. But nah, I was just gonna. We're talking about multi-hit. Mythbusters type of science. Now I'm gonna show you the hand fork. The hand fork is. Oh wait, I just went in Apocalypse. I'm stupid. Get me out of here. I need to put multi-hit on, please. Oh wait, I guess I can just change it in sandbox options, right? Like. Can you disable stuff in sandbox options in this? And then when you die, does it still say Apocalypse? Be like 40% for each start. Yeah, there needs to be like, I mean, we're talking about like balancing the essentially like training, you know, setting. Like I think there needs to be like some setting for like newer players to like, you know, get the basics of the game down. But yeah, I like if they really wanted to balance it, they could make it do less damage, or they could make it do like far more exertion. Character. I'm outside, and let's just have the true debug experience of giving ourselves maximum stats, because this is how you know, farm dopamine or whatever, is you just go in and I'm just gonna play as the maximum guy today. Wow. I mean, I could best probably just give myself God mode, but whatever. We'll at least play in the reach of reality. Multi-hit is on in the menu. Yeah, I just turned it on in sandbox, but I'm gonna see if I can just turn it on. In here. Yeah, pushing and stomping are like like you can just push 3 of them down. There's a lot of like, and I don't think like anyone is gonna argue that it doesn't make the game way easier. Really hope you aren't doing that. I don't even need to give myself nimble. All right, where's my character sheet? Maintenance, doesn't matter. Just gonna spawn in more weapons. Oh my god, did he just max out all of his stats? Yes. Item list. And fork. Give myself like a couple of them. Wow, look at all those skills. 2 to 3? Yeah, I try to get 3. But like, I don't know. This too. Yeah, you can get 2 with the, I know through the hand fork you can do it with. I think the wood axe you can do like a pretty crazy amount. Oh, I thought it was more than 3. I don't know. Yeah, it does. It has that heavy weapon property though, so it's like never gonna be a fantastic weapon. Power set 3 should be. I mean, pretty much any of the long weapons are really 3. I just thought for whatever reason the heavy weapons were more. Do board manager. That 500 will actually just eat me. All at one nimble. And of course, you won't be like this high of a combat skill, but it'll just take more hits. Something else you can do, like you can... What have I done in the past? I've done... Let's do cheats. Build cheat, save. Construction, wall frame. They aren't invulnerable anymore, but... That's you. You get the point. I did this run at one point. TV, they can break TVs now. How often do annotated maps spawn? Not very often. I mean, yeah, they smash TVs. I mean, I can do the TV and we can look at that in real time. Not at the start of build 41, but now they can. I'll do a couple different ones. Maybe they can't break it. I don't know. Oh, yeah, they broke it eventually. It just took a very long time. What if we do wall frame? Sure, we can do metal one. I think TVs actually still works as well, despite the fact they say otherwise. Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about like spawn proofing, they've always been like solid objects that you can block spawns with it, but you can't. I mean, you just saw them, they got broke now. Yeah, it definitely lasted for a long time. What the hell? How do I get this off? What did I do? I don't know what this is. Is he cheating? Yes. Oh God. My frames. How do I get rid of this? I mean, at this point, we all kind of know that, like, we do a certain amount. What do we got? Short blunt. That's when we were asking about how many things does short blunt hit. F keys. Function. I know F2 is this, which is on pause, but... Oh, there we go. Yeah, it was, you're right, you're right. trying to like hold a fence and nothing challenges you. Zombie spawner, yeah. I mean, it's like pretty hard to fall back. That one, that's pretty common. This short bat, that's pretty common. Tree branch. Hammer. Alpine hammer. Those. For sure too. Or I'll just do. This one might be one. Yeah. Only one hit with this. It looks like the time I'm targeting too is only for the push. I think you can only single hit with the baseball bat. Or the broken baseball bat. It's interesting that tree branch is multi-hit. How drumsticks have 2 hit max. I mean, it's not the size, it's just the like random, what, not random, I guess there is like maybe some semblance of that goes into it, but using drumstick. What else is like the flute? Tennis racket. I think this is a long blunt, but that was neat. Iron bar. Oh, like the blacksmith one. All right, ask about the crowbar, ask about iron bar, and maybe pipe. Yeah, that still happens. This weapon is actually long blunt for whatever reason, but one weight long blunt. so 2, 1, 3, 3, 3. Two-handed. Actually, hold up. Can you, like, with a one-handed thing, like the fire axe, still hit multiple? You single-handed it? I don't know. That does cut it down. Yeah, it's just 2 now. I can't really think of any other weapons. Maybe we could do the stone scythe, of course, because that's the, you know, meta weapon of choice. I mean, the flint saw is going to be the exact same. What about spear? Spear is also decent. It's 3 one-handed, just deals half damage. I was only able to hit 2. I mean, I'll try again, but I could only ever get a target for 3 when it was a push. I think you can hit one less. Yeah, it's 2 with that, and then if I do 200, that one I just missed. So maybe I'm done. The crowbar is better than the fire axe. Is the fire axe maybe you can only hit 2? I swear I was hitting 3 at one point, but yeah, it was wrong. Oh wait, and I want to do it just one hand. Yeah. Okay. Now we try out our spears. Yeah, you can't see that. Did I die? You multi-hit? Nah. I mean, that kind of, that's enough testing. Oh, wait. I can at least, here, let me die and see if it still says apocalypse. Yeah. So you can debug yourself in and change apocalypse settings and die and have it still says apocalypse. So you could like turn respawns off on apocalypse game mode. Just to make yourself feel all that much better about yourself when you're playing this sandbox. Did I die? No. We had some multi-hit discussion. I mean, the strain doesn't multiply per target? No. It's based per swing. I mean, I guess I could go back and just... We can look in real time. This is just turning into a science stream. Wow, I didn't know this guy played with multi-hit on. Alright, what's like the most strain I can possibly get? Being level 0 strength, and swinging a weapon, right? Like that's... I don't know how I can make it worse. Here we'll go and do it from the character menu because... Uni Athletic, wow. It's me. Bro gave himself full stats and died. True. Condition chance lowers even if you don't hit anything. Let me get myself a free branch. Frickin' pistol out of here. Alright, let's see. The health tab. And I need to put the cheat on. Health panel, save. What the heck? Where's my tree branch? It's in my hand. Yeah, but how much? Okay, I'll do like a number of swings to get, or I don't know, because I thought it would show like a number, right? 2, 3. Where's the number? There we go. It's like, I don't know, 1.5 around per swing. Yeah, this is like some Retinaro stuff that I'm doing right now. Do like 10 spawn. I'm not gonna have the number, so I'm just gonna have to like swing randomly until I can see it. Alright, 20.5. Yeah, it looks like I did get more based on the strength. 2. Yeah, maybe it's more strain. It's definitely not more exhaustion though, which is like the main killer. 'Cause I mean, like much like single hit, once you're a high enough level, it's strain's not gonna matter. Accurate skills in real life? Not in real life. I would flip these. I'm like low fitness, high strength. You are being killed and you go god mode before you fully die. You can force reset the game and your character will survive. What, you mean like when you're getting dragged down? I mean, you can also just like load out of the game or whatever and reload back in. But I feel like, you know, abusing god mode in some like weird way isn't really a glitch. It's just like the game isn't meant to be played that way. But yeah, if you quit out, I mean, there's the same difference with like me getting chased by these zombies, right? So like if they know where I'm at, but then like I'll quit and reload the save and then they won't be chasing me anymore. So it's just like a reset on everything that's going on. Like they're over there, they don't care. Just like if like this guy, he's gonna bite me. Oh man, I'm so bit. Oh no. But like I'm not bit. Yeah, it's so over, we're so back. What am I gonna have to do to get these guys to all fall over? Probably not be strength 0. Yeah, the stomping isn't. I don't know. I don't think there was any other questions, comments, concerned. Ouchies. Lane spears. Oh, wait. I want to see what this looks like. That's not how you use it. These guys don't know how the can bike works, bro. My immersion. I can't believe that. All right, that's enough cheating for now. How do you know how it's used, huh? How would you know how to use a can pipe? That's the thing hobos are known for. Rackford? Like, I don't know. Yeah, you can't do that with one hand. It's not possible. One-handed levels level 100. Maybe you can smoke the can pipe with one hand. Me, definitely not. Thought that was gonna be a way better weapon. I mean, it's mostly clear up to the beach now, so... The beach itself is not.
Hey.
Suddenly talking about hobo culture. Okay, well, how... Explain to me, like, any... So what smoking apparatus are you using that you can use with one hand? And don't say a vape, because that's like... There's no smoke. That's a vape. It's different. Like, one hand has to be the lighter, and the other hand has to be holding the thing that you're using to light it. Like, even if you've never, like, smoked a cigarette in your life, you've seen it in movies or whatever. I don't know. GG peace. ALC bro. To roll a joint with one hand because he's an amputee. Okay, maybe. Yeah, but he probably, like... I don't know. There was, like, more animation going into it than just him holding a can up to his face. Ask that guy if he can smoke a can pipe with one hand. Probably not. Guy without arms. Okay, but he used his feet. That was not what was going on in the anime. You guys are bringing up all this stuff like the PZ devs properly animated my guy like lifting his feet up to his face. What the heck? That's not what's happening. Man, I'm out here on my coastal vacation without my son, Corndog. What a damn shame. Well, I could practice reloading with 3 bullets. Isn't that wonderful? I mean, I do have a shotgun, so... Armless but limbless. Oh, wait, he didn't even have feet? I mean, I guess if you're fiending for SIG, you'll make up... you'll find out a way to do it. Alright, let's not get a cold. Please don't get a cold. Please don't get a cold. Please don't get a cold. I'm just gonna do squats here. Please don't get a cold. I have a complaint. There's a hobo mistreating his son. Bro, I left my son where he's going to be properly taken care of by his relatives. Oh, very specific smoking stream. Fitness gameplay, yeah. I had somebody comment on the last stream where I was like incredibly sleep deprived and just doing fitness over and over again. And they're like, why don't you just raise the experience? But then like, if I do that, then I can't make fun of the people that do that. And I have to bully them. I have to. We have to be toxic. Cigarettes with his hip? What? Was he like rolling on the table too? Oh, lip. Okay, yeah, I didn't. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense. I mean, I saw a video of like a monkey closing a bottle with his lip, or whatever. It was pretty impressive. I can't bully people with. You mean I can't bully them if I don't have welding 10? Look at this idle animation. That's true. I need to get welding 10 before I can really start punching down. That's critical for my well-being. Yeah, I don't even know like how he would have done that. Like he would just be like rolling around by like the table, like he was a gear or something, or I don't know. Sir, why so cut up? What do you mean? You mean my injuries? I got attacked by a turkey and they broke my leather pants, which I had had for so long. Freaking turkey. And then they attacked my groin. I got pecked in the balls or something. Reloading 10, you're a noob. Okay. I guess I'll just be a noob then. Once build 42 stable gets released, will you try maxing out all the skills illiterate? That's what I do every run. It never happens. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Usually like the long-term goals of my runs are just getting the combat skills maxed out, because those are ones that I can reliably do on any illiterate run. But I mean, if you guys want to see me suffer immensely, I can try to max out like tailoring or something. It won't be fun, and it will not be good content. And then cue the people that are like, no, that's what I crave. I want to see you not sleeping for 20 hours doing the same thing. That's what I want. Fucked up by a turkey? Yeah, I did. It was, I don't want to talk about it. But now I'm not gonna, like, those turkeys they're dead to me. I don't care about them. They can live in their poop shack and just die from it. It won't bother me at all. We want the reloading gameplay, bro. Here, look. I have the pistol on me. Look at this. It's got 2 bullets. So we can sit here and unload them for no experience. Reload them for 1 thing of experience. That's actually incredibly lucky. Oh my goodness. This is the gameplay. And by doing this, I have increased the amount of time I'm going to spend resting by like 10 times. All in return so I can have, I don't know, like 5 reloading experience max. That's like if everything went perfectly fine. In reality, I got like maybe like, I don't know, 1.5. Consolidate a bunch of small rolls of thread until it's
stops by itself, store in the container, restart the game. That's cheating, bro. That's like using the forge for its intended way and getting infinite ingots. Right? No, we're not wearing the bunny suit. I knew he would be here today. See, I cleared thousands of OIDS on the road just so I could be up here at the right time. And not ruin my cow spot. Bro, he turned on debug mode so he could make the helicopter come, and then he could choose when it came. This only confirms it. Okay, why are there so many guys? This area is supposed to be OID free, but it is not. Why is that? Not cheating. My fault the code doesn't work. Okay, but then why are you encouraging me to make the same mistake that you, I don't know. You're a cheater. And I'm definitely not pressing E after every swing to make myself swing faster. Clearly that's not cheating, and that's just a skill issue. I mean, I already have sheep, which I can get wool from and then make a bunch of thread with, so it's not like the worst thing. Okay, I don't know. Are these guys all metazeds or something, or maybe there is something over here that I don't know about.
Hey.
Morning, what's up, bro? I take it if you're here, that means it's 2 a.m. for me. Which is not the best time for me to be awake, but we're here. Ooh,
I just want to be the captain guy. What do you got? He's the captain. Three minutes past midnight. Wow. Was it 1:03 a.m.? That's not the worst. It's calling me out for nothing. I know, right? And then it's just like, oh no. At least I have the day off tomorrow, so, and for like the next couple of days, I've got to worry about being awake. At a specific time. Work at the same place, clearly. That's how it works. Severe pain. He did 3 sets of squats last night. Severe pain. First forever. We probably work the same shift, and I just look at you and I don't even realize you're a person. But then we come and we talk on stream. Wow. I don't know. I mean, I don't really talk to my coworkers. But we're too busy just moving boxes. So. How's the night been? It's been a-okay. I went to bed and I woke up and I've not been awake for 30 hours or whatever I did last time. I found 2 Rolexes. Look at this. I have a Rolex on one of my wrists and I have a Rolex on another. How's the fitness? It's doing all right. I mean, I didn't really grind fitness out this stream. That was just last stream. I was very sleepy, and I only wanted to do something that I knew I was mentally capable of, not like messing up in a hilarious way. As much as I know some people want to watch me just explode, I didn't want that to happen. Bet they fake. All right, bro. Let's see KTO's Rolex. I bet he doesn't have one. Even if mine is fake, I'm still dripped out and you mean nothing. Please play with fire. Yeah, let me just stay awake for another 2 days and try to fight 1 million OIDS like I do every stream. And make no mistakes. I have 2 briefcases full of money. Yeah, it doesn't sound like you have 2 briefcases full of Rolexes. the immediate call me out that my thing is fake when it's not, and then you try to cope by saying you have more money than me. Nah. At least I'm not a hobo. Yes, he's going down the path. Every time I'm in the stream in the forest, well, the helicopter's here. If I'm in the Brandenburg when the helicopter's going off, it's gonna be a disaster. I've done a good amount of clearing the stream. Of course, a good amount of it was just getting the path to the beach done. Wow. I don't like how many are coming through this, but
Hey.
probably the most I've had to kill back here during a helicopter. Damn, I didn't even know it was that close to Nimble. It's like a Axe 9, Nibble 5, same day. Looking kind of speedy. And I don't know how I have 0.6 Nimble experience. Maybe it's just up in the forest. This looks pretty empty. Sneak 10. I mean, it's just gonna be the exact same gameplay as light pudding, but I'm gonna have to spend 4 days doing it. So it's definitely pretty low on the list right now. All these onions. I can be onion boy and I just eat onions and do onion based push-up workouts. This is what KTO eats in real life. He is in his house and it just eats onions. Will I ever see you in Brandenburg? Yeah, I mean, I've been in Brandenburg a number of times, but I mean, getting in there eventually. Went Spear 10 to revive Spear effectiveness in build 42. I mean, I can already get one-shots at level 0. Spear is more than usable in this current update. Very good. I like potatoes more. Nah. Can't trick me. Can I slice? How do I make onion ring? Well, I start on long blade. Well, I just finally got blacksmithing 10 this stream, so eventually. So it wasn't even a question of if I could do it until now, but I have blacksmithing 10. Prior to that, the only swords that you can make are the scrap ones, and I haven't done welding at all, and I don't have the schematic for them either. It's not a recipe that you can just learn. But now I can make the machete. Now I can make the sword. But I'm focusing on axe right now because axe is what I'm going to need for any future blacksmithing, cut down trees. I won't need muscle strain. I don't want to have the muscle strain and all that when I'm smacking the trees up. And I was honestly thinking about doing spear, but I tried to make the fire hardened spear this stream, and I don't know if I was doing it incorrectly or something, but I could not make them the same way I had made them once before. I'm still streaming. Yeah, I mean, I've been live for 7 hours and 30 minutes, something like that. But I will have to go to bed at some point. Not immediately. Fire needs specifically a lit campfire. I tried doing campfire and fire pit, and neither of them I could make it at. I had spears and a kitchen knife, and neither of the things were highlighted when I was over there with it. I mean, I can try again, but it's not letting me do it earlier. Maybe it was because I was doing it at night and it was too dark despite being by the campfire. We're talking about all this stuff, but I don't think there's any saplings here to pick up. Kind of a shame these tree branches I can't do spear with, but I can smelt them down for charcoal if I really want. Yeah, start with Wilderness Knowledge? Yeah, I have the recipe. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I didn't try relaunching. I don't know. And I'll try again when I get down there. You know, funny enough, like, speaking of this topic of spears, like, I made the garden forks thinking that they would have added in the ability to make the garden fork since I last played, like, 8 months ago. And you still can't. So... But you can put it into a baseball bat, which is wonderful. Wait, is there charcoal in here? How long have I had charcoal in this backpack? No, don't take it out. Well, I need to change that. I've been holding 2 extra kilos of stuff for no reason. Oh, look how nice it is being on this road and not having... You guys aren't supposed to be here. If I go to Brandenburg now, yeah, let me just go directly in. And there's like 50,000 OIDS and oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't go to Brandenburg. Or that's why I'm taking my time running in immediately. Because we are playing with 16 times the population. There's a lot. I don't know why there are that many right there. Not exactly, I can just go in. I cannot choose to go in. I have to fight my way to even begin getting onto the first road. This is, of course, after I spent, like, the last 6 days clearing all this stuff. Yeah, that too. It's also really foggy. Let me just do it. Bro, I am not making a dent. If anything, I'm losing ground. .44 mag, nightstick. This is all cool and all, but I don't know if I can hold it right now. Axe is dull. Stop. I've got to sharpen it somewhere, but I just don't have an opening here. It's been like non-stop fighting the entire time I've been over here. And even if I do want to sharpen it, you know what? Guess what? I don't have a whetstone. The garden fork recipe added in 42.12. I did not see it. So if I do garden fork, I can see that. If I do required items, you know, there is this, but that's garden hoe. Rake scythe, spade head, and I can take it apart. So we can look at the objects that I can take apart. I can take apart garden fork. I can get the garden fork head from that, but I cannot assemble it in any way. Make this with the garden fork head. I can make this welded thing. Yeah, I mean, either way, it was like, I feel like probably the most durable option. I'm gonna try it out. But I made them, and I had large handles. I couldn't make it with large handle. I couldn't make it with the long stick, sapling, anything like that. There's no option to. Like, I don't even have the... It's not that, like, I can click on the recipe. There's just no recipe. And how long is this fog gonna hold up? I mean, I'm more questioning how, where all these OIDS came from, bro. I killed, like, no joke, over 2,000 on this area, and then there's just a giant ball of them. I mean, maybe I was far enough that the helicopter loaded the cell in or something. I don't know. I typically run a little farther back into the woods. And I did not this time. Alright, I think I maybe got... no. Forge garden fork head recipe, but not the assemble. Oh, okay, so you couldn't make the... yeah, you couldn't make them before. I made the heads. That worked, but you can't put them together in any way. $102, yeah. I mean, they might wait until build 43 for that. That's like some premium content. It'll be DLC.
Hey!
I just wanted to chillax, walk back to the farm day, and then I got this. Garden fork 2 OP, you can't have button. Well, you got to pre-order the game, and then you can make the garden fork. Yeah, I did notice that other spears though are like pretty ridiculously powered. You get one shots at level 0. Somebody, what? What picture was this? Somebody driving, wow. I drive. I drove so hard and got so far. That's not how the Linkin Park song goes. Guy's a phony band. Yeah, you can't say that.
Hey!
And a scratch off ticket? Hold on. Yeah, it's like in the snow partly. Some weirdness going on. Bro, you did not have to call me a loser. I'm just not getting through this at all, man. There's still so many. $10. I've got a... I don't remember what one I got in the week one. I got a pretty high one. No, I've got 50 a few times. Why can't we carve nightsticks? Because you can carve the shortblade better. Or, I don't know, at least somewhat equal. Bro, there is just a ridiculous amount of them. I have to push forward, man. Like, I don't know. I thought I was like dealing with these guys at least a little bit, but oh my god, bro. Okay. I might have to go back to the beach, man. Like, this is insane. It's the XP mod. It's RuneScape Experience Bar, bro. RuneScape Experience Bar. Yeah, I don't have any clue where all these guys came from. Okay, we have an opening. Yeah, clearly. Not having sneak maxed out is what is making this happen. It's almost like I have not been in this area for the last, like, what is going on, bro? Maybe they got all out of the prison or something? Hockey stick. I have not seen nearly as many Zeds that have that big sword jabbed in them, but okay, this looks fine. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just too far up at that area, but okay, this is at least like a normal, but like holy moly, bro. Like this area is cursed. I don't know what. I guess they got out of there. I was over here, so I feel like that's out of render distance, but I killed a lot today, and it's only 4. I just gave up and ran away from most of them. Is that I need whetstone. I can just make one. good. Maybe sharpen that one. How do I have so much? It's all these hatchets probably, right? 9. Yeah. Oh, I could make a crowbar and then I can take windows. That's something I can do. I've yet to find a crowbar. But I can just make one now. If I can't find some stuff for salad real quick. Please and thank you. That works. Not that type of salad. Alright, it's just gonna be a spice salad, but fine. Wait, why can I not? Oh, I made the wrong type of... it's frustrating. It worked. I'm not depressed anymore. Yeah, I could pet them. You're right. Some more butter. Our cow I just ran into. Maybe go pick a bit of this poop up. There is quite a lot. Any animals to take care of? Yeah, they like kind of... I mean, the only thing I'm not being diligent with is getting all the poop off the floor. That I could do a much better job of. But, I mean, for the most part, as long as you give them enough water, and I haven't tried even... You can make their area, like, next to a river. They just drink from it. The cows mostly just graze, but it's cold right now, so there's no grass for them to eat. that. These guys just poop so much, man. You get a big trash can and just delete it. Can I craft burlap sack? I don't think you can make burlap. I mean, maybe you can if you have the loom, but I don't have one right now. I just like make this max bloody in one day. Pretty much. Oh wow, I ate butter and it did not make me all that much more. Gain weight 78. That's bad. Oh, I just saw the lamb like jumping around. I don't think I've ever seen that. Please don't give me a nightmare. Please don't give me a nightmare. Please don't give me a nightmare. All right, we're chilling. All right. I am going to end it here for the day. I need to make some dinner in real life, but solid experience today. Got maintenance maxed out, blacksmith maxed out, nibble level 5. Name a few. There's probably some other ones that are sneaking in there. Axe to level 9. Not fully maxed out, but you know, we're getting there. So I think next stream I gotta solve the whole OID dilemma up north. There's a million OIDs there that I do not want to be there. But yeah, we are gonna be chilling for the rest of today. And I will catch you guys later. Peace, peace.